I always have to remember to start my YouTube stream. Hello, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. It's muffly. What if I move the position of the mic? Right in the middle of my titties. There, yeah? My flat chest. What's my favorite position? 69. Time for snack, guys. Is this actually much better? All right, YouTube, wake up. We live YouTube. Coming out the gate with an action-packed question. Any way to have the Game Boy image being set to Discord include the green Game Boy filter? Currently just black and white. There is, but you'd have to modify the code. I don't remember how I wrote the code. I don't know exactly where to change the code, but you can change the code. Hello, modbs. Guys, it's time for snacks. Hold up. Hold up. Can I do this? Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Is it this camera? The camera's working? There we go. Small sim. A butt cam? Hold up. Snack cam? Hold up. Okay. I gotta make sure that my stream is working. Okay. I think I need to do the... Wait. I want to have a snack, guys. I'm hungry. I think I need to do the thing where I redo my background. Where's the thing? Okay. I clear that, and then we're going to have to clear the background. How do I make sure I clear the background? Wait, hold up, chat. Do I leave the chair there? Actually, no, we won't leave the chair there. I gotta redo my background so I could do like the... Okay, let's try this out. I gotta move out of the frame. Did that do anything? Did that even do anything? Hold up. Welcome to the stream, guys. Fuck, that didn't even do anything. Chat. Chat. Whoop. PNG camera background. I swear I'm doing something. It's not working though. All right, whatever. You guys don't need to care about that. Hello, chat. First time catching your stream. I respect your YouTube content, sir. Helping streamers get their edge. Yeah, I love helping you guys edge. What the fuck is with all of everything? What is, okay. Can we do this? Will it work? Okay, it's doing it. Time to get the snacks. Time to get the snacks out, guys. Oh, yes, thank you, cameraman. Sorry, my cameraman is helping us out here. The cameraman is helping us out. Stream broken? What did I do? Hello, Dro. Hello, Volition. Hello, the Lightling. Enhance. With my snack box. These are my stream snacks. Dude, it's like... It's too fast. Hold up. It's too fast, guys. It's like you have a 5-year... Oh, shut up! Hold up. Technology, okay? Just give me a second. The important thing is you guys can hear me. How do I change... I mean, how do I instruct my camera person to slow down? Is this better? Not as crazy? Okay, much better. How, yeah, guys. Okay, cameraman. Slow down. We have snacks to look at. We have, oh shit. I moved all my stuff on my stream deck. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. All right, snack time, guys. What are we eating? I have copious amounts of instant coffee. I have like a mountain of instant coffee in here. We're gonna have some ube pillows. I don't want to have the dried mangoes because I know if I open up the dried mangoes, I am demolishing all of them right now. So we won't have that. Just chatting. Come on, streamer bot. Listen to me. Hold up. Hold up. Allow me to cook. Where's my DJI mic? Fine. I'll use my Elgato mic. Just chatting. Just chatting. Man, fuck this computer. I'll use my fingers like a loser. Thanks, computer. Now follow me as I sit down. Now zoom in. Yes. Just the way I like it. Alright, hi guys. Just a little bit of technical difficulties. Wow, Pasta Lubong. Yup. Hey Nutty, can the new Twitch chat overlay just be in the bottom left, or does it need to go through the whole screen? What do you mean? What do you mean in the bottom left? Yeah, just crop it so it is only in the bottom. I don't know what you mean by that. You just move it to the bottom left. No Sticko? I have 3 bottles of Stickos as well. The Ube Stickos. So they're the purple ones. The yummy purple ones. How do I... Yeah, there we go. I'm getting full 90s home video feels, dude. Did you test with Emmet? Test what with Emmet? Hello, ID 10 error. Where is that setting in the Mimo app? What's a Mimo? Hello, Curlwis. Trollo! Hello, honey. Gonna subscribe to you now. Thanks. I like when people subscribe to me. How are you? How am I? Are you really asking how I am? I'm good. Something cool in your fourth wall store. Oh. Yeah, guys. Any cool people tried out my Multichat widget? You guys like the Multichat widget? Hands up who here's tried it so far. Steam games here in PH will now have 12% or now have 12% VAT. It does say because of Dreamcatcher. Oh my god. Wait, I haven't streamed since Dreamcatcher, have I? We're chilling for a bit, guys, while I talk about this. We're chilling for a bit. Wait, you can hear me even when I walk away from the computer, right? This is cool. We need to talk about Dreamcatcher. I know you guys don't care about it. Oh my god. Can I tell you how that whole day went? Can I tell you how that whole day went? I'm so sad now. Multichat widget works with Ecamm. It's just a browser source, so yeah, it'll work with anything. Even Streamlabs. What about boobs? Can you guys stop coming all over me? Who keeps coming on me? Nutty, I don't appreciate that you're saying I'm free. I'm not free. Free CAD. Story time. Oh my god, I'm such a loser. First of all, here's today's snack. Ube pillows. Oishi branded, straight from PH. I'm using chopsticks because I don't want to get my fingers dirty. Guys, I'm such a loser. I'm such a loser. I gotta tell you this story. It's not even that interesting, but I gotta tell you this before all the normies come in that don't care about K-pop or any of that stuff. Okay, I gotta tell you this. Let's keep it 5 minutes max, okay? So I went to see Dreamcatcher on Sunday. Dreamcatcher is one of my favorite groups, just ever. They're so good, and there's no one like them. And for those of you who don't give a fuck, which is most of you guys, Dreamcatcher's this, there's this Korean girl group, but they do like really dark, like a horror concept that nobody else does. So they're more like rock / metal-ish. It's very, very little metal, but like mostly rock. And I saw them live, but for those who don't care, the reason why it was a really big deal for me is A, I fucking love them, but also they announced like 3 days before the concert that like basically half the group is like essentially leaving. So I went to their second last concert ever. And I'm such a fucking loser because I've been like so depressed since then. I'm so sad since then. I love them so much. They're so fucking good. I can't even describe to you guys. How many tissues were used to dry the floods of your tears? I'm not even kidding. Okay. I'm not that much of a loser, okay? I didn't actually cry. But like, I don't even want to listen to anything else today. Can we just put on video game music? I want to I want to listen. Dude, okay. I don't even know where to start. Number one, on the way to the venue, my tire exploded, so that was fun. Yeah, my tire exploded, which was super cool. And then, oh yeah, by the way, related to streaming stuff, yeah, PC build is gonna have to be put off by a little bit. You know how I told you guys that I'd be building a PC in maybe 3 months from now? I need to pay for something that's a lot of money, so we're gonna have to push that back a bit more. My tire exploded, and some of my car's damaged. I have to, anyway, I don't want to get into it. I have to pay to fix my car now, so we need to save a little longer for this PC. Anyway, do you listen to hentai when you sleep? No, I do that when I'm awake. So that happened on the way there. Anyway, I didn't manage to get there. They made us... This Dreamcatcher concert was the worst run concert I've ever been to. It was so... None of the staff members knew anything that was happening. So number one, the concert starts at 7. And they made us check in at 3 p.m. 4 hours earlier. Okay? For I don't know what the fuck reason, okay? So they make you check in at 3 p.m., 4 hours early, and they slap on a wristband on you. And then they're like, all right, now that you've checked in, come back later. So I'm like, what the hell was the point of checking in? Why didn't we just line up later? But they gave us like a number on our wristband, right? And then I asked them, because nobody knew what the number was for. I was like, hey, just so we're clear, does this number on our wristband mean anything? And they're like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. I was like, are you sure? Is it like the order that we line up in that when we come back? They're like, oh, it's just, the number doesn't mean anything. So I was like, okay, cool. Because I want to wait in line in 95-degree weather for 4 hours. So I'm going to go and get a snack and then come back. So I'm going to get a snack. And then I came back and I lined up again. And then everyone lined up. And then some other dude... Okay, no, what actually happened, we all just lined up, no numerical order, right? And then some bitch, okay? This annoying girl came right up to the front of the line and she was like, hey, I'm number 30, so I need to go in front of you. And I'm like, no, I asked multiple staff members already. The number doesn't mean anything. She's like, no, it says 30 here. That means I'm at the front of the line. So I have to go in front of you now. You have to move back. And I was like, no, like, fuck off. I've been waiting here. Fuck you. Go to the back of the line. You can't just leave, do whatever the fuck you want, and come right before the concert and expect me to move for you. And then she went to like one of the dudes that was running the concert. And she's like, hey, I have 30. That means I go in front, right? And then this dude was like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. And then he started going to everyone. He's like, all right, we're not letting you guys in until you all line up in numerical order. And I'm like,
there's fucking like 1,000 of us here. You expect 1,000 of us to like get in numerical order, like just organize yourselves? The fuck kind of like organization is this? It's like, oh no, you all gotta line up in numerical order. Figure it out yourself. And then I was like, I made the mistake of like trying to listen to him. I was like, all right, maybe I'll just go back a few spots. I'll give up my space to listen to this guy's orders. Everyone else was like, fuck that, we're not moving. So I basically lost my spot in the line just because of that. And then eventually he just gave up. He's like, all right, whatever, just come in. It was the fucking worst. None of the staff members knew anything that was happening. And then like there's another line. After he checked in, so we're going back a bit now. After he checked in, because I got VIP tickets, we're supposed to get a poster and stuff, right? And one of the staff members like, oh yeah, come line up here to get your like merch stuff. All right, that's cool. Like 100 of us lined up to get merch. We finally get up to the front of the line. And then the other lady there's like, oh no, the merch is inside later when you come back. It was like, wait, we waited in line again for our VIP merch that we can't even pick up now. We have to pick it up later when we're already inside. This is fucking terrible. Nobody understood what anything that was happening. So normal, a lot of small K-pop. I've been to like a lot of smaller K-pop concerts. This is the worst one. This is by far the worst one. None of the other ones made us line up 4 hours before. It was terrible. But like, all that being said, once I got inside, it was like totally worth it. I don't know if does anyone here know Dreamcatcher? I promise we'll talk about streaming shit after this, okay? I'm just talking about my weekend. Does anyone know Dreamcatcher? Anyone here know the group? They're very different. They're very different. Only 4 hours. No, people lined up before that. 4 hours when the check-in started. When I got there early, and it was already super long. This is what the building looked like. This is at Sydney Town Hall. This is Sydney Town Hall. If you know the group Dreamcatcher, this is like 100% like their aesthetic. So it's like super, like the inside kind of looks like this too. What about 5 minutes of fucking? Oh, thanks, Desert Ice. Yeah, so this is what it looked like. And then I managed to get a spot. Luckily, the concert was filled with short kings. So I got to see over everyone's heads. Except for one giant motherfucker who was right in front of me. So I moved. I actually, I stood, okay, these are details you guys don't give a fuck about. Imagine this is a bird's eye view of the concert hall, right? Imagine this is a bird's eye view, yeah? And the stage is here, yeah? We're packed like sardines, yeah? We're all packed like sardines in here. Anyway, I stood next to one of the cameras that were filming. So this is like the camera on the side that was filming. And I kind of stood on his shoulder. And it was such a good move by me. Because what it meant was, because the camera is filming here, right? It meant that nobody could stand in that area in front of the camera. Which meant I had the clearest shot to the stage ever. I had such a clear shot to the stage. It was the clearest. It was the closest I've ever been to the stage.
and I had like the clearest view, and it was all of that bullshit I had to waiting to get into this fucking concert hall was super worth it, because I had the best view. I could see them like 2 meters in front of me. It was great. It was one of the best concerts I've ever been to. The only thing I didn't like the set design was fucking cool. The performances were cool. It's very meaningful to me because it's like basically their second last concert ever. And like, I don't even know, like, I'm probably never going to see them ever again in my life. Yeah. But this is how close I was. I was like right up there. I was right up there. The girls would look you. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They would look at the camera, and it seemed like they were looking straight at me. They're really good. They were really good to see live. Yeah, that's basically it. What else happened? Yeah, it was really good. I do think the set list was like a little bit weak though. There's like six songs that I thought they were gonna play that they didn't actually end up playing. Apparently they changed the set list just like for us. They played a bunch of like Christmas songs, and then I think even they thought it was weird because they're like, "Merry Christmas" in March or something. Did they change into anything metal or gothish? No. They're not actually metal. They have like some metal-ish inspiration. They're not actually metal. Closer to just hard rock. This is Dreamcatcher.
Ay naku, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
It's Dreamcatcher. Oh, and not that you guys care, I also did high touch at the end, so I high-fived all of them, and it was sick. I was in the front of the line for high touch as well, and it was so like, it's so surreal because they all like literally just lined up in front of me. It was super weird. Yeah, I paid extra because I was VIP. So high touch was part of the VIP package, and I got to high five all of them. But it went by in like 5 seconds. They were really trying to get us the hell out of there. It was fun though. I met a bunch of people there who I will never meet ever again because I didn't even get their name or details. But a lot of people went there by themselves, and then we just like formed a group, and they're like, yeah, we don't know anyone here, so we're just gonna hang here. Yeah, I wanted to get they were doing snapshots as well, but because I was streaming, I missed the sale for it, so thanks to me for streaming for 1 million hours. Anyway, that's it. That's what I did on the weekend. It was super fun. Yeah, they missed out on like seriously like 5 or 6 songs that I thought were like for sure gonna be there. The set list was like way different than I thought it was gonna be, but it was still like super good. Anyway, that's it. That's enough of my weekend. Do I even have, I think I have one picture with myself. And I had to rush it because they were like, all right, get the hell out of here when I was trying to take it. Oh yeah, some random girl was just like, hey, you want this? Because they did, a lot of people do that at K-pop concerts. They made a bunch of like bead thingies and then they just like gave them out to people. So yeah. Nah, I don't normally, I like collecting light sticks, but I don't normally, especially if it's like a standing concert, I have to stand for like 7 hours straight. I was dying. If I have to stand for the concert, I don't want to hold anything, so I didn't take it with me. Oh, I didn't get any pictures? Okay. I didn't get any pictures, but this is their light stick, right? This is their light stick, right? But the cool thing about their light stick, I don't have it, it's in a, I have to go fish for it. But the light stick comes with like extension pieces, right? So you could make it a full staff, okay? So it comes with like extension pieces. And so what people did was they brought their extension pieces and then they'd share it with each other. And they make like a fucking huge staff. Like, it would be like 3 meters tall. It was so cool. I saw one guy who had like the best strat. I never even thought about this. What he did was he built a massive staff, right? Just a huge ass staff. And then he attached the phone mount to it. And then he recorded the concert from his giant staff. I was like, that's genius. Yeah. No, it's fun. And normally, like, when I go to concerts, there's always like either like one annoying fucking person screaming in my ear, or like some motherfucker who's like 8 feet tall sitting in front of me or standing in front of me. And it like kind of ruins the experience. I didn't have any of that. It was great. There was one giant fucking white dude who was like 6'4" or something. I got the hell out of his way because he would have ruined my entire night if I had to stand behind him. Oh yeah. Like at the Stray Kids concert I went to. That was the Stray Kids one was the best concert I've been to. Just like in terms of the quality of it. Fuck, dude. The screaming girl behind me just did ruin it a little bit for me. But yeah. That's it. Hey, thanks for the subs, guys. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Chat. I reinstalled OBS today. And so I don't know if I've broken things in my setup. How come my zoom button doesn't work? Chat, my enhance button doesn't work. Enhance, damn it. Happy birthday to you, Nutty Dude. Oh no. Okay, some things on today's stream are straight up not gonna work. There are some things in today's stream that are straight up not gonna work. I can't zoom in. Maybe I can fix that today, actually. Of all the K-pop concerts I cherish the most, even if it's not my favorite group, it was SHINee because it was with Jung. Yeah. That's sad. How long ago was that? What year was that? It's been a while since then, isn't it? Also, I wanted to say
Happy birthday to you, Nutty Dude. Thanks. I notice sometimes I have to re-download plugins, but I don't know if it's just my computer hates me. I didn't install one plugin that I need that will break today's stream. Concert was 2015. I went to the Billy concert last month. And when I saw because the leader for Billy, her brother's in another group, in Astro. He's the one that passed in Astro. So she wasn't there for like a long ass time after that. So that was kind of sad as well. I just kept on thinking that when I was watching. Is Nutty's coding that sucks, dude? Yeah, probably. Are all the rewards still off? Okay. That's part of what's broken. There's a lot of things that are going to be broken today, unfortunately. How do I turn my redeems on? How do I turn my rewards on, guys? I don't know how to do it. Channel points. Is this working? Suck. You guys check in now? Hello, Spyro. You guys can all check in. Hello, Freckled Pop-Tart. How are you doing it so fast? Is Freckled Pop-Tart still #1? Don't forget to check in, guys. Hello, Ram Fighter. Hey, who here gives me money on Patreon or some other way that you give me money?
Moist Shadow ASMR.
On my checklist of concerts, Shiny Red Velvet. Wait, checklist as in these are the ones you've actually been to? I'm wearing double audio? Are you? Hey Yoshi Spyro, and thanks LPTV. Are you guys actually hearing double audio?
Bing ding bing ding bing ding.
Redeem it again. Redeem it again. Settings. So Windows did that thing. You guys ever do that thing with Windows? Where like your audio is perfect. Everything's the way you want it. And then Windows is like, oh, this is, your audio is set up perfectly? It's perfect, right? How about we just reset everything to default? Okay, now you guys shouldn't have double audio. Hello, Ram Fighter. Yeah, you know how all your microphones that you have in OBS, yeah, they're default now, all of a sudden.
Hey, can I challenge you guys to something today? I want to challenge you guys, okay? I like the purple keyboard on the shelf. Which one? Which keyboard? I have several purple keyboards. You like this one? This one's pretty cool. Right side front. Oh, this one? This one was a this one was given to me by a keyboard YouTuber. By a keyboard YouTuber that I watch that also watched my videos, and he's just like, yeah, let me send you this keyboard.
Nutty the keyboard druggy dude.
Yep. I've given up telling you guys that I won't buy any more keyboards because we all know that is a lie. I'll be back one day. I see a 40%. I have no 40%. Am I live on YouTube, by the way? Hey, YouTube, are you awake? Have we had a single person from YouTube come in? Nope. Because my stream is unlisted. Wait! Huh? Wait, what the fuck? I have people talking on YouTube though. I'm confused. There are people talking. How? My stream's unlisted. How are you finding us? it's you guys are talking, but my stream is unlisted. I got a notification. Click profile and you get to it. Is this Cap? I'm here because of Discord. Oh, Discord gives you the notification. All right. I gotta enable this. All right, everybody check my YouTube now. I made it public. What am I eating? I'm eating ube pillows. Ube pillows. Wait, hold up. Secret technology, guys. Secret technology. Ready? Secret technology, guys. Secret. Secret technology, yeah. Is your favorite color purple? It actually is purple, yeah. Yeah. Is that why I like Twitch better than all the other platforms? I have access to the Oishi brand snacks here. This is Pasalubong. My mommy gave this to me. My mommy gave this to me. Is there any way you can get your song widget to work with VLC playlists? I use the plugin Tuna at the moment, which works for now, dude. At the moment, no, I don't have support for VLC. This music widget, I get a lot of questions asking if I can support X platform. I gotta look into a way that's gonna support many platforms. So I don't have to support each individual one every single time someone requests it. So right now, I don't have a good solution for VLC, but maybe in the future. But VLC is the... What does VLC stand for? Video looking cool. Is that what it stands for? Finite. Hi, YouTube Nutty. I don't care what they say about you. I think you've got more energy than Twitch, Nutty dude. Thanks, Finite. I like what I said. Video looking cool. Does it really stand for video licensed content? Hello, Prone Ski TV. Video LAN clients? What does LAN stand for? As in network LAN? LAN? That kind of LAN? Yo, who's used my widget? Anyone here used my widget yet? How many of you bad boys have installed my widget? Anyone here? Any of you bad boys installed this? How are you guys liking it? This multi-chat. And also the sideways chat. I can officially say that I made this. I can officially say that I made this one. I'm using the music one. Is there anyone out here using this music widget? The minimal version? Anyone here? If you guys are paying members of the Nutty Gang, you copied it? Yeah, I stole it from someone else, exactly. If you guys are members on Nutty Gang, I released 3 widgets that are currently in early access. And download some plugins in your widget, but I can't find it in OBS. Well, then look for it. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Daddy JT. Is it me, or does this reply look really small? I feel like I didn't make it that small. I'm gonna do something about that. I may gonna join to get it. The chat one to use tonight. Very excited, dude. Hello, it's Kuya Joey. I'm back to video game music. You wanna know why I'm back to video game music? It's like the most pathetic reason ever. I haven't wanted to listen to anything K-pop for like a week. I'm such a fucking loser, right? I'm such a loser. I'm such a baby. We played Split Fiction. I don't even know what that is. What's Split Fiction? Video game music slaps. Well, since I switched to Spotify, I want to have actual video game music. But I can't get that on Spotify. Do you think source recording is the most efficient way to record your camera and gameplay separately? You want to know the best way to record your gameplay and camera separately? Bazooka. Probably is not the answer that you want. The real best way to record your camera and your gameplay separately is to make one gigantic wide canvas and put your gameplay and camera separately and record it as one video. That's the best way to do it. And then you can chop it up in post. But that doesn't really work if you're streaming now. It's the best way though. It's so good. What will you work on now that you finish your chat widgets? Well, the real thing I need to work on is I need to do 7 videos by the end of April. I have sponsor obligations to meet. I need to finish 2 videos by the end of this month that I haven't even started working on yet. And then 5 videos next month, which is more than I don't think I've ever released 5 videos in a month before. So that's the next thing I need to do is work on YouTube videos. They paid good that you agreed to so many videos. I'm pretty sure I'm undercharging my sponsors, to be perfectly honest with you. But you guys don't care about that, so. Since a problem, whenever I go multi-streaming YouTube, I get 60-80% drop frames. But when I try to stream only to YouTube, it's running so smooth, dude. I don't know, it depends on the method that you're using, hoo-hoo. Game screen. I don't know what method you're using. Making the moolah. Guys, I just want to make widgets all day now. I don't want to make YouTube videos anymore. Can I just not make YouTube videos anymore? I just want to make widgets. That's seriously what my brain is 100% wired in right now. I think I've gone full circle. I'm back to being a programmer. Not a good programmer, but a programmer nonetheless. In terms of widgets I've made this year, not that I've done anything super incredible or anything, but I have a list of widgets that I've wanted to make. And I've I don't want to show the list here. Should I show the list? Oh my god, it's Bruno Mars, but 8-bit. If you're using ATEM, I had to lower the game settings. Just hopped over from YouTube. Your videos really helped me get my OBS set up. Ty! Thanks, Beatrix. How do you implement the chat plugin? Is it via StreamerBot? It is via StreamerBot. Would you guys like a preview of the widget? I'm super proud of this widget. It's something that I'm proud of because when I started it, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I learned a lot. I learned a lot while making this widget. And should I still do an in-depth tutorial on Meld? I will do one video on Meld. Can I tell you what the video will be about? It will be about why... Okay, I'm going to do a clickbait Meld video, Ziggy. The title... Is Meld actually better than OBS Studio? Is actually going to be the title of the video. I don't know. I feel uncomfortable talking about it for a couple of reasons. I have a... I don't know if it's going to come across bad if I say what I actually think. So maybe I should just not open my mouth. The TLDR is, I think Meld is cool, but bro, people gotta slow down. People gotta slow down. Say it? Okay. Just... Okay, there's the reason why I don't want to say what I actually think. Because the last time I said something, I think somebody told Harris.
Anak, that's enough Nintendo
And made
for
it
tonight.
sound
You
like
go to
I was
sleep now.
shit-talking him.
Your friends can watch the commercials instead.
And I think Harris thinks I was shit-talking him.
or I was like calling him out or something. I think that's which is not what happened. But I think somebody said, because we were talking about him, and someone, or maybe he was caught like an out of context clip and it sounded like it was shit talking or whatever. It's not the case. That's why. Anyway, okay. A lot of people have been asking me about Meld Studio, and I'm 99% certain that the reason why they're asking me is because Harris made a video saying how good Meld is and how he plans to switch to Meld. Is that like, am I right in what I said so far? That's like basically the reason why everyone's talking about Meld right now. Yeah. And so I watched the video on stream, and I like Meld. I did a whole video on Meld like 9 months ago, and I talked like glowingly in that video about Meld. I thought glowingly in that. I said like almost. I had very like I had criticisms of the video, but it was smashed at the end of the video, where nobody probably even heard anything that I had to say that was criticizing them. So it was like a very positive video. But Harris's video was like way positive. It was way positive, which is fine. Like he's allowed, he can have his opinion, right? And it's like totally valid. Like everything he said was valid. But what ended up happening is everybody now wants to switch to Meld. And I think it's not the right decision for a lot of people that are switching. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm not even saying that Harris did anything wrong or anything. But like, there's a lot of people that watch this video and are now under the impression that Meld is just like the superior software over OBS. And it's like, it's very far from that. But that's not saying that Meld is bad. It does a lot of things that are really good that I wish OBS had. But it's not to the point where I'm anywhere close to considering switching to Meld. It's not even like, I like what they're doing and I want them to continue what they're doing. It's never going to be for me, which is fine. Not everything has to be for me. And I think for a lot of you guys that watch my videos, it's probably not for you guys either. But again, it's not me saying that like Harris is making some bullshit up or whatever. Like I'm sure he believes what he's saying. I was surprised though that he actually, I don't know if he is thinking about switching to Meld, but like, when I watched his video, I got the impression that like it's what he's planning on doing is switching to Meld, which is surprising to me. But again, it's like he can do that. It's his stream. He can do what he wants. It's just not something that is for me. I can't zoom in because I reinstalled my OBS today. Hello, Cookie. Oh, thanks, honey. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ahmed. Yeah. 56 minutes only. I'll be back in 16 hours for mid-live stream. Harris still uses ATEM Vertical. I'm using ATEM right now, Cookie. Sorry. I know I was using Stream Elements before. I uninstalled Stream Elements. For now, at least. We might come back to it a little bit. Yeah, try to clip Nutty and tell me, based on this, if people would like it in your stream. What is it? You should be! Wait, I should be what? Okay. I reinstalled my entire OBS today. Okay? I reinstalled my entire OBS. I did that for a reason. And I think it's paying off, at least so far. Can I ask you guys a favor? Can you guys, like, spam the shit
out of my redeems. Just spam the shit out of them. Like, go nuts. Go crazy. Up, stream fog. You know, I can't... Kev, I can't believe
Hello.
that I'm gonna be the one right now. I'm gonna be the one right now to defend Streamlabs. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be the one. Okay, some of my redeems aren't working.
Let's get down to business to defeat the nuts.
Well, my stream's not lagging at least. Is my stream lagging? I mean, half the redeems aren't even working. But at least my stream's not lagging. Yeah, okay, there's a reason for that. I didn't install WebSockets 4.9. And a lot of my redeems are probably still using 4.9. Oops. No, it's just one plugin. It's just what? Why are my colors Italian? Can I tell you why I was gonna soft defend Streamlabs right now? I think now everyone understands.
Bad behavior, bad behavior, try I'ma get you, trap you.
Thank you, Nova Flowery. Here's my soft, very, very soft defense of Streamlabs. Streamlabs has become one of those things that everybody just understands is terrible. And then now people do this thing where they like overdo it. I mean, it's just me. Where they're like, they kind of overdo how bad they actually are. Like, they're pretty bad, but like, even I am like, settle down. It's pretty bad. It's not that bad. It's become like that thing of like, hey guys, don't you think that stealing, guys, here's a hot take. I'm gonna say it no matter how many people downvote me, but I think it's wrong to steal. That's what it feels like. Guys, I have a nuclear take right now. I think that you shouldn't hit people with your car. I think that's really bad. Don't do it, guys. It's a hot take. I think, guys, you shouldn't go speeding on the street. MKBHD just downvoted. Just don't use it, no need to dunk in it. I know, it's very ironic coming from me as chief person that built his whole personality on dunking on Streamlabs, and then now I'm like defending them. It's pretty bad still. What AI software do you recommend for turning long form into clips? Next Eclipse, Eclipse, or another one? I don't feel comfortable answering that question at this stage. So we'll leave it at that, yeah? Nutty's hitting people with... Yeah, guys, I really, really think that you shouldn't take food from a school-aged child. It's bad. You shouldn't do that. What about your Urbane Among Us animation, but I wanted to see it first. Is it possible? There you go. Do they have Multichat phone version? I mean, you can install this on your phone. This widget, you could put it on your phone if you wanted to. What do you think about Mix It Up? Oh, dude. I hate Windows. I hate Windows so much. I don't. I'm just kidding. I hate it only in this particular instance right now. Hold on. It ruined my joke. I had a really good joke lined up. Hold up, guys. I had a good joke lined up. Give me 10 minutes to line up this joke, but you gotta promise that you'll like laugh when you hear it, okay? When you hear it, you gotta be like, oh, that was good, Nutty. God. Fuck this. I mean, don't. Okay, can I do the joke now? I have no idea. Was it worth it? No. Will I do it again? Yes. I have no idea. My Windows thing changed and now everything is, yeah, you get the point. Have you tried the new Zen update? They added a music widget for background play. I haven't been using Zen, and every single time I open up a million tabs, I regret not using Zen. I'm waiting for the joke. I have no idea. That's the joke. So CJ said, what do I think about Mix It Up? I have no idea. What do these buttons do? I can't believe Dreamcatcher pulled the same... Oh, hi, Arya. Arya, did you go to Dreamcatcher in the weekend? I can't believe Dreamcatcher pulled the same thing G-Idol did.
You've been a
You're
very
gonna
naughty little chat. I'm going to have to punish you.
Hakuna Matata. What a bloody good phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze.
Probably not at this stage, Stella Crew, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
Oh, 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 oh.
I have wounded you, haven't I? Arya, I've been like depressed all week. It's like actually pathetic how upset I am over this news. It really goes to show you how little I have going on in my life. It truly goes to show just how little I have going on. It's terrible. That's just evil. They know the crowd knew too. Well, in fairness, at the Melbourne concert, they were like crying and shit. They're like, I'm so sad it's gonna be over. So I think they were just trying to be a bit more positive than they were. There's a clip of Yuhyun being like, she's like, I'm so scared because it's over. So, I don't really blame them for giving us lip service because we all know that they're not going to come back here ever again. 2 months refactoring SE Live for you, and you act all depressed and shit. Wow, nutty dude. Wow. I may support Deezer in the future, Stella Crew, but I gotta figure out a way. There's like 7 platforms that people have requested I support, and I gotta figure out a way where I can just support all of them without having to do each individual platform. Shion might be back. If any of them come back, I'll go watch any of them. I'll go watch any of them if they came back. Alright, I got to high five all of them. They're so cool. These people who are never going to recognize me ever in life are so cool. Little Pops the CEO. How close were you? I was like right near the front. You want to see how close I was? Fuck, it was so good. Even though they didn't play like 8 of the songs that I wanted them to play. It was so good though. You're so cool, nutty dude. Used and abused and thrown away. In fairness, they've been around for a long ass time. Like, in Korean years. This is how close I was. Yeah, it's like, it's surreal. It's like, I did high touch and they were just like in front of me. I was like, holy shit. They're just standing there. Here's the group Dreamcatcher, who have been basically put in a dungeon now. Didn't realize Korean year was different. Well, actually, you know, Korean ages are the way your like Korean age actually is different. That wasn't what I was talking about, but it is like different. Like your age in Korea is different than the way that people do ages here.
What the hell, bro? Can't you see I'm peeing here?
I saw like 3 DSLRs.
I said
Great.
get out.
I was literally right next to the one on the left. If you saw a DSLR on the left side of the stage, I was literally there. Like right behind the camera. I was like rubbing shoulders with the guy. You might even see it in some of the footage that I took. Some of the hours of footage that I took. They actually ended that recently. They're supposed to be International Year now. How long ago did they end that? The lens of the camera is like literally in frame sometimes because I was like actually right next to the camera. (2022) Can we all just like change? Can we all like use the same unit of measurement for like literally everything? I recommend, you know how we always have like debates over like, oh dude, we should use metric. No, we should use imperial. I got a suggestion. How about like for distance, we measure everything in gigaparsecs. That will be like the only unit of measurement is a gigaparsec. A gigaparsec, you guys don't know what a gigaparsec is? What's a gigaparsec? A gigaparsec is a unit of length equal to 1 billion parsecs, roughly equivalent to 3.26 billion light years. I think everything should be measured in gigaparsecs. Hey, how far away when are you coming over? How far away are you? Oh, I'm about like 0.000 10 minutes later. 0.1 gigaparsecs away. Imagine being Korean and being like, yeah, I'm 18, and it's like they're actually 17. There's no good way for me to reply to that sentence, is there? Road signs are gonna be massive for all the O's. Yeah, but like athletics would be fun though. Do like the 100-meter sprint, and then you'd say, how much is 100 meters in gigaparsecs? The 100-meter sprint. Guys, how are we at this stage of the stream? I'm like, I'm not even an hour and a half into the stream. These are the kind of conversations that I have when we've clearly run out of things to talk about. We're not even an hour and a half into the stream yet. Hey guys, I'm just preparing for my 3.24 times 10 to the minus 24 gigaparsec sprint. What happened to your mic, dude? What do you mean? It's here. Can you not hear me? Hello? Can you not hear me? You guys never heard of a gigaparsec before? It's like the coolest unit of measurement ever. How cool is the name, a gigaparsec? Compare that to miles. Tiny mic is spooky good. Is it actually good? I don't actually know. Like I'm speaking into this mic out of convenience because I don't want to have a mic in my face. Also, I can go all the way back here and you can still hear me at the same quality. Oh, thanks! Yo, who got this? Yo, thanks for the person that got the early access. We got the early access. Guys, I have some widgets that are in early access on my website. Who here wants to join the gang?
Dog goes woof, cat goes meow.
I believe the mic needs a bit of balancing. What does that mean? What do you mean by balancing? I have a few widgets that are in early access. We have the minimal music widget. It's the same thing as this widget. It just looks cooler. Personally speaking, it's down here. I like how the music widget looks. It's like a minimal version that looks like a pill shape. Sounds dry and loud to me. Yeah, but like, I don't want to have a mic in my face though. I'm too lazy for that. It means I'm able to hear your PC fans from the background. I'm sure it's fine. I'll listen to it after the stream and see how bad it really is. Does the music widget work with regular YouTube or just YouTube music? Just YouTube music. But you can play regular YouTube videos in YouTube music. It's really... Shut the fuck up, Hers. Hers, you know what okay. This is either going to be offensive or hilarious. You know what you remind me of, Hers? You're like the humanoid version of Aniv. You're like Aniv if he was actually made out of flesh. I like that? Okay. Don't you agree, though? No, don't ban. I'm just saying, hers is like Aniv, if Aniv was human. Aniv got permabanned, so we don't have Aniv anymore. I think Aniv has been replaced with ACAC, but I don't know if ACAC can be used by other people yet, or if they ever plan on allowing ACAC to be used by other people. ACAC, which stands for a cheap Aniv clone. ACAC. This is like the... You know how like in the Jesus times, how like he like came from the dead after 3 days or whatever? That's like what ACAC is. It's like the resurrection of Aniv. A cheap Aniv clone. Is there something about Aniv I don't know about? What happened? Aniv got permabanned because, from what I understand, Aniv said something like, "I will grind your bones into dust," and then someone reported him. So yeah. I will grind your bones to make my bread. Jack at the beanstalk. Is that really a quote from Jack and the Beanstalk? I will grind your bones to make my bread. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Be he alive or be he dead, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. God, imagine getting permabanned for doing a Jack and the Beanstalk quote. All right, check this out. You guys want to see some changes I made to the multi-chat? Nutty, don't you dare bring this stream back on track, homie. Someone sidetrack him again, dude. Frosty Tools, which is also based on AI, kept getting banned for a bit, but the devs kept making adjustments to not say compromising shit. Fascinating. Hello, Saint. R3. Oh, reactor. I can't read. Delete. Check this out, guys. Do you guys have any requests for my multi-chat tool? I would consider this done. I added a few extra options for you guys. I tested the multi-chat on my own stream and OMG, it's buddylicious. Sorry, this needs to be fixed. Some of my redeems won't work today. I mean, I guess we can fix my stream. I don't know if you guys want to sit here and watch me fix my stream all day.
You will go blind sitting at that computer screen all day. You stop
Is-
that now or I'll give away your computer to your Tito Ray.
Is the horizontal chat included in the early access? Yes. No kick chat, no. There's no kick chat. But I made this, look at this beautiful looking settings page I made. I'm so happy with how the settings page turned out. I put a link to like shill for my website here. Is that a good idea? Do you reckon anyone's gonna join memberships because I put the button here? You added an ad for your other widgets. Here? Yeah. Isn't that smart? You know what I was gonna do, Arya? You ever... Okay, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You ever click on a website and the first thing that pops up? Oh, do you want to enable cookies for this website? I wanted to do that every single time. But it would be like an advertisement for my... Fuck. Yeah, that's a... I don't know if you guys were here last stream. This is a feature that we added. The ability for viewers to put images directly into chat. It also feels scummy. Good. You know what? I'm gonna be totally real with you, Arya. I don't even feel the least bit bad about it. You know why? Fuck me, dude. I've like had enough of people give me shit when I release stuff for free. So like, if a single button that just says a single button, if there's a single button here and that upsets you, good. I don't care. It's I'm sick of like entitled people complaining about shit that is for free. Like you literally don't have to pay for this. You can put up with one button there. It's like it's incredible how much people can complain about stuff when they've done nothing to work for it. Like I literally spent like a week making this. So I'm like, I don't really care if people cry that I put one button here. I could have made it way worse. You can turn off pronouns. It should be on all the time for legal reasons. This is a major joke. Well, it is on by default. For the horizontal one, I turned it off by default because it's just like not readable. I need to do ads to my OBS plugins. Where's the horizontal one? Let me load up the horizontal one. To be fair, I know you weren't complaining. I'm just saying that, like, I know that there are people that will complain. You know what I mean? I know you're not, but, like, it's unreal how much people just, like, expect me to just do shit for them just for free. But yeah, here's a horizontal chat. I turned off the pronouns for the horizontal by default just because like if you turn everything on, you can barely read chat. Like it becomes really difficult to read chat. Because there's just like you can turn it on if you want. I thought for a default, I just like leave it off. But you can always bring it back if you want. Anyway, do you guys have any other settings that you'd want to add to this? I don't particularly want to add anything extra. I feel like this is like a solid, like this is like a good amount of customizability. But I don't know if there's like anything else that you guys would want to add to this. Add sound options per person and per I know you would want that. I can't add TikTok, no. We're not adding TikTok. You can color code them with FFZ? Really? Where does that info come from? Add Tippy Stream donations. Does StreamerBot support Tippy Stream? I've never used Tippy Stream before. It supports tits? Throwing... What does tits stand for? TITS. Throwing system... something. I play music while streaming. I stream YouTube and TikTok, so I want music to be heard on TikTok on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make a video on that. It'll be in the next video. We're not a gradient drop shadow as a background. Do I have to do it separately? I'm going to say yes. Technically, you can do it without it separately, but just do it separately. That's the easier answer. Not an option to change links, just have it do it. Wait, they suggested this in another stream, but maybe replace the links with link or something when it's not an image or they don't have permission to post in chat, especially with horizontal chat. It already does that. If you don't have permission to post an image, it will just post a link to the image. Oh, you mean like replace it with the word link? Oh, thanks, Synergy, for saying happy birthday. Have helped me a ton. I would like to know if it's possible with horizontal or vertical YouTube stream chats in one. Yes. This widget supports both. So, if I was on YouTube vertical, it would also bring in those messages into this widget. Because it'll just flood. What if I just embed it in the horizontal chat, just really tiny? Yes, it supports FFZ, BTTV, 7TV, yes. Totally independent tire service. It is actually a legitimate business in Perth. Oh, great. I need them because I exploded my tire the other day. My tire got absolutely fucking destroyed the other day. So I kind of have to pay to get it fixed. Which sucks. It's gonna push my PC build like a little bit back. Does it make sense to make new messages always appear in the center? Would be good for using Elgato Prompter. Very similar to your
Brian,
those
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji.
I'm muting this. This
Katakana
is
Coco emoji.
gonna go on for a while.
Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji.
It's gonna go on for a while.
Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana
What do I drive? I drive a Porsche.
Katakana Coco emoji.
So
Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji.
it's fine though.
Katakana Coco emoji.
I have another Porsche I can drive
Katakana
though.
Coco
So.
emoji. Katakana Coco 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 emoji.
Just take out the Lambo. Yeah, dude, I gotta drive the Bugatti now.
Katakana Coco emoji.
I had to tell my butler today to go pick it up. You know, it was the worst.
Katakana Coco emoji.
So annoying. You know what I mean?
Coco emoji. Katakana 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 Coco emoji.
Slumming it in the Porsche because the Ferrari is in the shop. Yeah, dude, isn't it bad?
Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji.
I can't install the bot on OBS. Can you please help me?
Katakana Coco emoji.
What do you mean you can't install the bot?
Emoji. You. Katakana Coco
Did you read the instructions?
Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji.
Slumming it in the Porsche.
Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji.
How would you mute it if you wanted to? I just muted an OBS.
Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji. Katakana Coco emoji.
I know you guys, I haven't muted it yet.
Katakana Coco emoji.
No, I haven't muted it yet. I know I haven't muted it.
Katakana Coco emoji.
I'll let it go for a little bit.
Katakana Coco emoji.
I'm just speaking over it.
Katakana Coco emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky 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 emoji.
Can you have a chat overlay in a browser without the settings open so we can see the images in our, like, personal chat view?
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for
Are you asking if it's possible or if you're asking me to actually do it?
Emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for
I have two sets of pedals.
emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese
Hello,
for
Carrie.
emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for
Do you know how to
emptiness
add
or
a
sky
browser
emoji.
source in OBS?
Chinese for emptiness or
Nadir?
sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or 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 sky emoji.
This is gonna go on for a
emptiness or
while.
sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
Okay, thank you. Fuck me. No more of that, please. Thank you very much. Just, please, no more. Can you have the chat overlay in a browser without the settings open so we can see the images in our, like, personal chat view? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you can. You click copy URL and then just open it in a tab. So Control T. You paste that sucker in there. Like that? Is that what you mean? This is more for your viewers. It's not really for you because you have no way of typing back. So this is specifically an overlay. I've like literally called it in the store multi-chat overlay for a reason. I want people to understand this is a multi-chat tool for people that want to add the overlay to their streams. So you can add this as a doc in OBS, but then you can't type to anyone. You can't scroll up through the chat because I removed the scroll bars. So, Can you assign permissions to specific users to allow them to post pictures, or is it only by groups like mod subs, VIPs? I thought about it. I could do it. I could do that. I could. But can't you just give them VIP? Do I need to pay for it, or is it really free because there is written free? Yeah, it will be free. Right now it's in early access, so you need to be a member to use it. I could build an FFZ extension to do images in default chat. You can embed the images for like everyone. I'm obviously not going to do that. I was thinking like a channel point redemption that will allow them to temporarily post a picture. Then why didn't you just like make one that temporarily gives them VIP? I'll pay you $10 now for your work. Thank you for the good job, Nutty Dude. Thanks, Lucky Tube. Lucky Toot, sorry. Is it easier to read chat for you through what we're seeing on the screen? It actually is. Just because like the way that I've spaced out the names, like I actually enjoy reading chat through this much more than I enjoy reading chat through this. Like, I'm almost considering, do I want to go this far? I don't know if I want to go this far. I think it would be cool to actually make a version of this widget, but for the streamer. So like, I'll make a version of this widget that will have like a box so you can type and reply to people. Because I love how it scrolls on stream. Like, the scroll animation was something that I really like, was super adamant about having that. I really wanted to have that. Because it makes it so much like, it makes it so much easier to follow the chat when you can see it actually moving. Whereas here, when you guys type a message, the whole thing just kind of jumps whenever there's a new message. The other thing is, this chat here is slower than this. Like, this is like instant. This is instant, whereas this one isn't. Can I offer up a suggestion? Yeah, hit me with it. Slap me with it. Who was the person in chat the other day that said, I really enjoy being able to pin my OBS to top. Maybe that can be a feature for the chat. Pin my OBS to top. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like if I was to make a tool for reading chat? Is that what you mean? Spotify Compact didn't work. I tried follow your instruction. I don't know. It didn't work. Send a sub-only Discord. Did you install it the same way as you installed the other one? Yeah. Are you using the same? You didn't make a new one, did you? Are you using the same ID that you made for the other widget? You can't. You have to actually make a new one. It says like that. I tried creating a new one and it didn't work. I'm gonna try it right now. You know, ideally I should just make it one widget with like a setting toggle for themes. That'll be way better. Are you 1000% sure? Because I'm going to check right now. I want to do it. I'm going to do it right now.
Scrap my suggestion, I'm stupid.
I just tried it and it works. I just tried it and it works. Agree. Copy. I just did it. And I can scrub to the bar. Does it work on every word in the message like you had some text before the image link? That's like a really, really good question. I don't think so. Actually, SPChat can also be brought in as a browser source, dude. Yeah, it can, but my one looks cool. Don't you agree? Or do you not agree? Well, anyway, yeah. Unless anyone has any other cool suggestions, I'm like not gonna change this anymore. Yeah. Are we guys cool with this many options? So I added the ability for you guys to change the background color. So if you want to make like a red background, I gave you guys the ability to change like the opacity. So if you want to get rid of the background entirely, you can make it 0. I made it do the thing that some people requested. So like the messages hide after a certain number of seconds. You want font color? Do I bother doing font color? Someone else was like, nutty dude, can you make it change scroll directions, dude? So I added an option to reverse it. So if you want it to go from like slide in from the top, it does that now. Ubuntu font, please. You can use whatever font you want. There's already a font box. Can I select the message to be highlighted on screen? That's a separate widget.
Rafael Shikamaru says, can I select a message to be highlighted on the screen?
That's a separate widget. I've already released that a while back. Members only! So if you're a member, you have access to that widget already. In TikTok, bro, in TikTok an update came out and now Stream Elements is not giving out keys. There's another method. Go ask Stream Elements then. I don't work for Stream Elements. If you have the single line slide sideways chat, it's game over for every multi-chat. If you add the single line slide sideways chat, it's game over for every other multi-chat. You mean like this? Is it this? Didn't I already do that? Is this not what you wanted? Not he putting in all the customization that he swore he wasn't going to? Yeah, I know I did, didn't I? Every single detail that I said I can't be fucked doing any of that, and I just ended up doing all of it. There's all these things where I was just like, I can't be fucked doing that, and I just did it anyway. Did YouTube emote show up? Let's fix that. I'm pretty sure we tested that last stream and it didn't work. Someone spam YouTube emotes and we can try fix it today. Are you planning to integrate a cool giveaway tool based on chat keywords or other entry types with confetti and stuff? Probably not confetti. Maybe we could do a giveaway tool though. Listening to people's feedback is great quality, so mad props. Yeah, anything for the approval of random strangers online, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gotta fix this. YouTube emotes don't work. I already know that was an issue though. But I can't fix it unless I'm streaming. So now I have to fix it because I can't fix it when I'm in the stream. Can I tell you? Okay. Can I tell you what next widgets I want to work on? Can I tell you what widgets I want to work on next? The next one's ultra boring, but it's something I gotta do. It's something I gotta do, okay? I don't know which, okay. Okay, calm down, Nutty. Settle down, okay? So the next thing I'm gonna work on is ultra boring, but hopefully I can get it done pretty quickly, is just basic multi-stream alerts. So, yeah, if you guys, the big meta, I think, for 2025 is multi-streaming. A lot of people want information on multi-streaming, so it only makes sense for me to make a multi-stream alert. Now, I say it's boring because it's not going to be anything. Honestly, like, how would you guys feel if the multi-stream alerts that I design looks just like this fourth wall one? Dude, someone download some shit on my fourth wall. Like, if I made something that looked just super minimal and clean, like no like fancy bullshit, but something that just looked like that, how would you guys feel about that? Can I buy the fourth wall widget yet? I gotta finish it off. It's not finished yet. Like an alert package like that, like I think it would be fire. Well, what I want is something that looks like this kind of aesthetic. Not as tall, but like something that looks like that is what I want to make. But what I'm thinking is because the way other alert platforms work is you have like a follow alert, you have a sub alert, you have a raid alert, and you have to add each of those alerts like individually, right? Whichever ones you want. So what I'm thinking is I just make a one size fits all alert for everything. It's a single browser source that you throw into your OBS and it will give you everything. gifted subs, resubs, prime subs, donations, stream elements donations, Streamlabs donations, YouTube memberships, like all of that will be baked into a single browser source, and you just chuck it into OBS. And everything will be just on by default. And then I'll use the same settings thing that we created. And then you can just toggle off the ones that you don't want. But did you use the unified chats on the screen? I made it myself. OMG, I'm actually watching one of the live streams.
That's enough, anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
The only thing is, the only problem I can envision is I already know there's gonna be a ton of people being like, "Oh, I want to have my own sound effects, Nutty Dude," and I don't know how I'm gonna support that because I'm only using static web pages, so I'm definitely not gonna give you guys the ability to upload your own audio files. That's 100% not happening. But like, I already know that customizing the audio is just something that every normie person is gonna want to do. So I have to make a decision about like what to do about that. Like, how do I support custom audio if I'm even gonna do that? Would it fetch audio files from the folder? Yeah, that's the thing. If I do that, I'm gonna have to make it a local thing. I'm gonna have to make it a local widget, not one that I host. Why didn't you want to make it possible to upload? Because if you're just a normie user, it sounds simple. Oh yeah, just let us upload shit. If you're a programmer, then you got to think about, okay, I have to have the actual infrastructure to store every single one of your music files. Then I have to make an account system so that you guys can like have your, fuck all of that. That's not happening. Okay, that's no way in hell is any of that happening. You might be able to put them in local storage, but then how do I allow you guys to choose? If it's a static web page. So the best way to show TikTok live viewers count? Don't know. Don't stream on TikTok. Standard file picker? Yeah, but then how do I what? I'm gonna have like for every single one of your alerts. I don't know if that's feasible. Adding TikTok support? Nope. Collect. I'm not. I honestly, I'm probably not going to do custom sound effects. If you guys want custom sound effects, just do it in StreamerBot. It's probably what I'm going to do. That's the media source in OBS with the widget. It would make my life easier to do it that way. I show YouTube live stream currently, like during live on YT. How do I show you? I don't understand. Can you formulate a better question? What the hell? What does that mean? How do I show YouTube live stream current like during live? Can you formulate a better question? Selections would be wiped every time you clear the cache, so yeah, probably not a long-term thing. It's just a nightmare. doing it from the settings page that I've created. Because every single parameter that you guys set needs to be something that I could just add to the URL. So technically, I could have each music file be a part of the URL, because this is just a URL builder. That's all this is. It's just a URL builder. So technically I could support audio, but it could be a mess. Like if you ever want to change your audio, like it's not simple. Now these URLs are going to be the size of Amazon links. Yep. His question is how to show live stream live during a live. I sincerely don't understand the question. How to show live stream live during a live. What do you mean? You're streaming. Doesn't that imply that you're live? Was how to stream live during a live? Can I ask a favor to you people on YouTube? Because this has happened like 7 times today. Can you like slow down and just like, I'm here all day, dude. Just slow down and like formulate your entire question before you type it, please. Fuck me, dude. It's like, please just sit, just calm down, just sit there and type the full question. How to show current? That's not a question, okay? I'm gonna have a rule now. If your question starts with how to show something, that's not a question. I'm not answering it, okay? Fuck me, dude. This has happened like 7 times in like 10 minutes. Just. It's getting ridiculous. I'm so sorry to call you out specifically, but like, holy fuck, I'm like trying to sit here. In like 10 minutes, it's happened 7 times. I have the prize wheel extension from StreamerBot and have been trying to rewrite the name file to clear the contestants. But it always leaves a blank line on spin wheel. I don't know what the prize wheel extension is. I've never used that before. Can I buy membership in euros? You can try it. You should be able to. Just tell me what happens if you click on it. Me caveman, no me. I want my viewers to know how many like I got in current live stream on YouTube. Tell me how I can add in. I don't know how to add that in. I don't know how to get that info. I got the Rodecaster Pro 2, but it's complex. Okay. Is there a question involved in that statement? I'm sorry to call you out, bro, but fuck you, I'm dead. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, fuck me? Hello, Jobbo. Jobbo! Only way I know to show YouTube likes in OBS is to crop a window, so you're just showing that bit of a UI. That sounds so bad, though. Is there a way you can grab it in StreamerBot? I don't know. How to show the current like counter? Is there a way? I don't know, maybe. I'll have to look into it, I don't know. How do you get caps lock in horizontal? Custom did I use custom CSS? The font I use is just uppercase. It's the font that I'm using that makes it uppercase. The Dreamcatcher stick is the one that came in the coffin. Yep. Isn't it divine? Don't you think it looks cool? Even though you can't see it on the shelf? Doesn't it look cool? Isn't that sick? Can the alerts text in the chat widget be changed, like modified to Spanish, for example? Can the alert text in the chat widget be changed? Oh, God. How do I handle that? That's a good point. How do I handle that for people? You can force uppercase with CSS, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that. How do other widgets do it? That's a good point. Like if someone was to use a Prime sub, but they're a Spanish stream, you wouldn't say use their Prime sub. You would say, oh, I don't speak Spanish. How do you say someone used their Prime sub in Spanish? Yeah, how would you do that? Surely this is something that, like, the bigger people, they don't speak Spanish. People just call it their Prime. Fuck. I don't know what to do about this, guys. Darkra Gaming Ha Usado Subscription Prime or something like that. Because if I was going to support, like, give you guys the ability to...
Utilize su subscription Prime amigos.
I guess I'm just going to say at this stage that... You see what I... Like, man. I hope you guys have an appreciation for how hard it is to make even basic widgets. Like it seems like it's not that hard to do because there's like 50 billion services that kind of do the same thing. But when you try to make your own widget and you're trying to make it something that is accessible to as many people as possible, man, there's so many little things that you need to take into consideration. Because I didn't even consider like other languages. Like, how would I even do that? User Prime sub would translate to user something something in Spanish. Yeah, okay, no, I understand, but like, how would I even do that? It'd be so much easier if the JSON had an ES part. But like, then what if you speak Italian? Or like you speak Sudanese or whatever language they speak in Guatemala.
Mamma mia, sub prime. Can't you call the Google Translate API? The real answer... The real answer, and I'm 100% not going to do this, but the real answer is there would be a box here that lets you make your own format. I'm not even going to touch that because this is never going to be done if I add that feature in there. Guatemala Spanish is still... Did I really just say Guatemala? I think I just said Guatemala, didn't I? Now social stream got to where it is. It's a good utility, but it's all things people... But it's all things to all people, so it's completely effed. What the F? Stop putting orange soda in our mouths, David Blaine. Dan, do it. Put the image. Put the image up on screen. What the F? Fucking demon.
Guatemala. More like Guatemala.
Shut the fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to say that I can't support Spanish right now then. That sucks. Because I just don't even know how I would do that. Pictures are VIP only. Should I make an apology script and bring your ukulele? Where's Tio? Tio was doing like AI videos of me on the screen last week. Make me VIP. What the F? More 8-bit pop jams. Okay. Can we only see that Elgato thing, or can he also see it? This thing? What do you mean? What thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Will you do more widgets with StreamerBot or mainly standalone stuff now? This literally uses StreamerBot. I actually don't make standalone stuff. So like, it's the opposite of what you think this is. Hey look, I made a reverse direction. Wait, you can't see. I made it reverse direction, guys. That thing you pointed at. What if you made icons for alerts and have a toggle for text? If not English, they can toggle the icon off and the text off, dude. What if you made icons for alerts and have toggle for text? Too many options. It's just easier for me to say, yeah. Like, if you're a Spanish-speaking person, just don't have any alerts on. It's just... I don't know how to... Is that screen in your room, or is it only on screen?
Bing John.
Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question?
Bing John.
Oops. Stop tracking me. One of the lights behind me is broken. You guys broke my lights. For sending images, is that done via link or can you change it? Who can do it, like VIP or subs only for a certain tier? Viewer, I'm so glad you asked that particular question. There is an option for you to change
Elgato case nati 69,420 dolaridos per stream for that slide to pop up every 2 minutes, bro.
Yep. Yeah, I added an option where you can choose who in chat is able to embed images. By default, it's VIPs and above. So if you have any concerns about like, oh, what if Kevin in chat posts pornography in my chat? Will that show on stream? It'll only show on stream if they're VIP or above. But then you can change it so that only you can do it. Or only your mods. But yeah.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Probably not going to work. Yeah, I guess a lot of my shit isn't going to work today, guys.
I'd say at least look into the Google Translate widget. The script adds a drop-down widget to your website, allowing visitors to choose their preferred language. Once a language is selected, Google Translate dynamically replaces all the text on your page with a translated version. Not sure if this could be beneficial for you.
I would, but I will almost certainly need an API key. And because these are static web pages, I would have to store the API key in plain text in the source code, which is open source, which then anyone can use. So unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to do that unless I use something other than GitHub pages that will mask the code. Because right now, all of the code is available in plain text. That's what I get for being lazy. No, not lazy, okay? I should stop talking down on myself. Efficient. Yeah. Not lazy. Haga! What kind of laughing is that? Haga! Anyway, do you guys want to brainstorm this, would you guys like to brainstorm this multi-chat widget? Wait, I didn't even tell you the other widgets I want to work on. I didn't even tell you guys the other widgets I want to work on yet. X-Cali draw time? Time for some X-Cali draw. So the next few widgets I want to work on, okay? Number one is the Squid Game vote widget. I want to make a Squid Game vote box. This one is something that is more about flair, like the style or the aesthetic, than it is the actual functionality. Because the actual functionality is like super, super simple. But I think what will make this be really cool is if I could actually make it look like the Squid Game vote box. Any multi-chats for Apple, guys? Unfortunately, not what I'm working on. Maybe one day StreamerBot will come to Apple, then my widgets will support it. But because my widgets rely on StreamerBot and StreamerBot's Windows only, it doesn't support Apple. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's just Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, so first idea, Squid Game vote box. I should release this. I should release this when the 3rd season's out. Because then I could like, right? Isn't that a good idea? I should like capitalize on the hype of the 3rd season of Squid Game. And I should release it. I should release the vote box when that comes out, yeah? What's this? Yeah. So if you guys, so basically this is a really simple widget. You know how some streamers do like press a 1 if you believe, press a 2 if you don't believe. It'll be something like that, except I'll make custom emotes that look like the Squid Game vote button, and we'll make it actually look like it. And then we'll have the sound, we'll actually use the authentic sound effects from the show. Hold on, let me pull up, for those of you that haven't watched it before.
YWLW, 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 YWLW.
Guys, I need more hard drives.
OWPLS, GRAPLS,
Anyone wanna...
YBWPLS, NIPLS, BAAWWLS, YSVXPLS, I. YWLW, YTWPS, YWLW, YTWPS, YWLW, YTWPS, YWLW.
We're gonna make it look like this.
YWLW, YTWPS, BAAWWLS, BAAWWLS, BAAWWLS.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. So we're gonna make it like come from the ceiling whenever we pull in the new vote box, and then we'll use like the actual sound effects. And then the cool feature that's exclusive to my stream, okay? The part that will be exclusive to my stream is I'm gonna make it so that in real time, depending on which vote is winning, right? Depending on which is winning, if the red X is winning, then the lights behind me will turn red. And if the blue circle is winning, then the lights behind me will turn blue. Okay, no more. Shut the fuck up. If you figure out the UI to be customizable, then it'd be cool. Based on default settings like Squid Game and Basic, then us able to upload custom sounds and images. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna do custom sounds. Custom sounds are a nightmare.
Haha, sex!
None of my widgets are gonna have anything, no custom sounds. It's too much of a nightmare to support custom sounds. Yeah, it's just gonna be the way that I made it, and if you don't like it, then I'll do something else. So yeah.
Hoy, you calm down now. You're disrespecting the food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
So that's the first one. I'm gonna use, like, I don't care if nobody uses this. I'll be using this all the time. I love asking for your guys' feedback, and I feel like this would be a fun way to do it. This is one that I want to work on pretty soon. Other one I want to work on is, like we said, I want to make a multi-chat or multi-stream alerts. We need to figure out multi-stream alerts. It's for voting on anything like polls. It's not. It's gonna basically be a poll without me having to make a Twitch poll. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make it's a Twitch poll without having to do a Twitch poll. Plus, it allows YouTube people to participate in the poll as well. Because the thing is, like, whenever I make polls, people on YouTube can't participate in it, and then they feel left out, and then they cry, and then they get up, and then they, like, shit their pants. This dude was my favorite character. This dude? He was your favorite character? Who was my favorite character in Squid Game? You know who was great? You know who my favorite character was? Let me post a picture in chat. Ready? She was great. Okay? She was great. I'll leave it at that. What's the light not going on? You guys broke my light behind me. That's cringe. You hate her? That's why she's great. That's why she's great. Let me fix the light behind me. Let me see if I can fix it. What are my lights called? Yee lights. Yee lights. I have to physically unplug the light. I don't feel like doing that. Can I give it a reach around here? Let me see if I can do a reach around here, because I don't feel like unplugging it. It's a bitch to unplug this light. Wait, you guys can still hear me, right? Like perfectly fine audio while I'm standing up? Okay. Hold on, I gotta bend over, guys. Holy shit, I missed so many subs. I missed so many subs. Sorry, guys. Thanks everyone who gave me subs. Yeah. Thanks for all the subs that I didn't read. Bend over, what? Sir, what's your first name? Ben Dover. Spank me. I refuse to touch Streamlabs, honestly. Wow, that's very behind. All right, let me fix my lights. Let me fix my lights. You can hear me, yeah? Well, I can't even read your guys' messages. Okay, I'm gonna unplug the light. And then I'm gonna sit on the floor. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Hold up. I got technology to help me with this. Where's my phone at? I got technology that can help me with this, guys. You guys want to see the tech? Y'all want to see the tech right now? Y'all ready for the tech, guys? Plug me the fuck in, homie. All right, this is where we're streaming from. This is where we're streaming from, guys. There you go. This is really cool though. Does the YouTube part work in parity with YouTube short live streams or only one active YouTube stream? It works with both. So if you have like 4 YouTube streams, it'll work with all of them. Hello Stiffy from YouTube. What is this called and how much delay? What do you mean? Bro, have you ever tried that game before, Dan? It's so hard. With the cookie, and you gotta cut it out. How swole is Natina? That's for me to know, and for you guys to also know. How do you multi-stream to YouTube without music copyright? I don't. If you go to my YouTube stream, there's no audio. Did this work? Can I turn my lights on now? Well, my purple light is like ultra mega fucked right now. So I guess we're just not gonna have a purple light in the background. That's fine. It'll work tomorrow, I'm sure. No audio other than talking, which is a bit distracting. Yeah, well, it's either that or YouTube the feds on me, and then I get my stream taken down. YouTube doesn't like it when I play music that I'm not supposed to be playing on stream. Even though the music I'm playing, this is probably safe for YouTube, but I'd rather not deal with that garbage. Wait, I didn't tell you all of the ideas for my widgets. I didn't tell you all the ideas. Chat, help me out right now. For a multi-stream alert, what would you guys want? What features would you want in multi-stream alerts? Let me know, and I will literally do none of them. I'm just gonna do whatever I was gonna do anyway. But by asking you guys for feedback, it makes it seem like I'm actually listening to you guys when I actually already have a plan out in my head. And I'm just gonna do whatever I want first, ahead of what you guys want. Forgot to add the cheer alert? No, I didn't. Yeah, basically fake chat interaction. Bits, subs, follow, tips, donation, memberships are the big main ones. Yeah, it's so all of the alerts I'm going to support are going to be all of the alerts that you see here. So anything that appears as an alert here is also going to be part of the multi-stream alerts. I tested it and didn't add the cheer bit alerts for both chats. Yeah, because you can see the bits here. I don't need to have a card for it. You just see, it just turns into an icon of the bits. I mean, are the alerts going to be distinctive between each platform or unified? It's all going to be unified. It's going to be unified. Where's the paper at? Mary Hart does good like a medicine. The video broadcast still have green screen? Yes. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So this is your screen. This is just like a rough outline of where my brain is at right now. Oh, Nutty's doing his famous picture again, guys. Make one eye bigger than the other. He's doing his famous picture again, guys. Looks like a Goron. There we go. So this is your stream, okay? Membership was for YouTube, but I forgot about Super Chats. Yeah. So my multi-chat widget supports Super Chats already, so I already know how to pull that info. What I'm thinking, okay, this is going to be very generic. So it's not going to be, if you guys are going to be like, oh my god, you should put like a platypus in there or some shit. Like, we're not going to do shit like that, okay? It's going to be real simple. It's going to be a box, okay? We're going to make it look clean, but it'll be a box that like maybe slides up. And then it will have like title text. And then like a body text or whatever. Like it's gonna be like super, I know this is like super boring. You're like, what the fuck is this? Okay. But the idea of the widget, and again, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna make it look like, is it's going to, maybe we can do something where, do you want to, you know how for these alerts, sorry, my brain's all over the place. If someone was to give me a sub here, you know how with the alerts for this multi-chat, we made it so that Twitch subs appear purple and YouTube subs appear red? Should we do something like that? Because I definitely want to include your profile picture somewhere. So I don't know how we would do that. Yeah, you see how it appears purple here? We could literally have it look like this, but like a little bit cleaner. Yo, thanks Ahmed for the gifted sub to hers. For F's sake, I had to be that guy. I'm goofing. I think that would be best. Okay, do you actually believe that? Or are you just doing that thing where you guys are like, yeah, Nutty Dude, anything you say is the best. And if you don't think it's the best, then it's not the best. Are you just doing that thing where you're like just hyper agreeable? Come on, guys. We need some. I need some real feedback. Gamers Charisma, thank you for 3 months of subbing. Can I get a boneless pizza? I've actually had a pizza that had bones in it one time. Not even kidding. Hello, WC case game. Have the color be separate. It will kind of pop more. What do you mean have it be separate? I said the same thing with the colors before. Okay. The thing is, like, how do I add my own nutty flair to it, though? You know what I'm saying? What do you want to hear so I can say the complete opposite? I want you guys to say, oh yeah, Nutty, that looks so clean. Guys, I'm hungry. These Ube pillows were not enough for me. These pillows were not enough. I need more food. Anyway, the basic idea for this is, like, I want every alert to be a single browser source that, like, you don't have to worry about.
That looks so clean.
Thank you. Like, I don't want you guys to worry about having to individually add a browser source for each type of alert. We're going to make it similar to the Multichat widget, where you drag in a single browser source and then you just have checkboxes. And the checkboxes will just be real simple, like cheers, subscribers, gifted subscribers, what else can you do on Twitch? Raids. And then for YouTube, it will be like memberships, super chats, super stickers. Is there anything else for YouTube? There's one more thing for YouTube. Members, super chats, super stickers, and one other thing. What else can you do on YouTube, guys? I think that's it, actually. I think it's probably it. Yeah, and then we'll have, like, Streamlabs donos. Stream Elements donos.
The booba on that chick you drew are a little wonky, they're nutty dude.
They're not nipples, they're arms. And that's not a chick, that's me.
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming. Bye, G.
Yeah, anyway, it'll be something like this, and there'll be switches, and you can just turn off the ones that you want. And yeah, it'll just be as simple as that. And then, how would we design it? What is this relaxing music? Coffee, yeah, we'll add coffee support eventually. It's not too hard. Once we've added support for all the other platforms, it's really easy for us to bring in coffee and fourth wall support if we really wanted to. Okay, so I'm thinking, chat, Who has a really like colorful profile picture we can use as an example? Anyone here like a very colorful profile picture? Let's use Yoshi Spyro. How do I get your profile picture? Can you post a link in chat? I'm too lazy. Would it be possible to have a minimal alert that stays on screen and shows the latest alert? So you're probably thinking about like an event list, right? That would probably be a separate widget, is to build an events list. Honestly though, if you really wanted an event list, you know what you could do? You know what you could do? You could use this multi-chat widget. You can use the multi-chat widget, but just scroll all the way to the bottom and turn off chat messages for YouTube and Twitch. And so that way it's only going to show alerts. You could probably do that. Wow, a multi-chat widget. Oh yeah, I added reverse scrolling. So look at this version. See how the messages come from the top? Heard about multi-stream hype train. I feel like creating one for YouTube. It's possible, but they're smarter than me, so you probably would know if it's even viable. Yeah, you can do that. Totally possible. I was gonna keep this idea under wraps until I decide if I'm actually gonna do it. I feel like this idea is too ambitious for me. I was gonna make, okay. Once I tell you this idea, it's immediately gonna kill the hype if I decide to do it. Cause like this idea, if I was to just shadow drop this, it would be so fucking cool. And you guys would be minds blown. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you the idea right now. But just keep in mind, after I tell you, if I decide to make this widget, it's not gonna be cool anymore by the time I do it. Don't tell us then? Okay, I won't tell you then. I need more color. I need something more colorful. How do I make it bigger? You know what I'll do? I was being lazy again. We'll use our favorite website, Decapi.
How do I make it bigger? That's what she said, mate.
Keck? Well, thanks for the hype train, guys. Didn't even know we had one. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna turn out well at all. Can I just say, guys, my stream has been absolutely flawless today. Did anyone notice that? I don't want to jinx it. Anyone else notice how absolutely flawless the stream has been? Like, perfect.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
Could be the reinstall that fixed it. I hope it was. Like, look at these transitions. They're like smooth. Look how butter that is, man. It's like straight butter. Even my my green screen scenes, I'm pretty sure.
Have a look. Like even that's like it's not. Usually when I transition to scenes that have a green screen like this, it like chugs hard. Not today, homie. Look, I'm like transitioning away. It's like slamming. That's right, guys. Slamming is the new cool slang word. Thank you, Hengi. Hengi Aku. That's not how you pronounce the word, the name, so I'm not even gonna try. How many sources do you have in OBS right now? Oh, I guess that command doesn't work because I haven't installed WebSockets 4.9. About 400. Jen Nutty Dude. I can get that down to maybe like 300, maybe. Not even 500. Are you even a real streamer, Nutty Dude? Yep. Man, loving this playlist, guys. Anyone else loving this playlist? Jesus. I'm trying something, okay? I'm failing spectacularly. I'm trying something. I'm trying an idea, okay? Hello, Cam No. Do you know, okay, how would I get the average color of an image in JavaScript? Nutty, I wanted to say your YouTube videos helped a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. You're welcome. Okay. Filters, blur, oh, do I have to use Affinity Photo for this? I can't do this in Designer. Okay. Great tutorials, dude. That's all you guys know me for is the tutorials, dude. That's fine. I've accepted that. Well, I can open this in photo. Why not? Maybe I have to update Affinity Photo. Would you need to consider images with transparency for what you're doing here? I actually don't even know what I'm doing. That's the thing. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Tutorial and sex. Man. Is that like the Netflix and chill for like education YouTubers? Hey girl, why don't you come back to my place so we can tutorials and sex?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Hey girl, want to come back to my place and teach people about open source software. Hey girl, want to come back to my place? Maybe we can review some pull requests on GitHub.
Hello, sniped insan. Hey girl, come over tonight, baby. Maybe we can make some. My phone just started reacting to me. I said, "Hey girl." I said, "Hey girl," and then my phone turned on. All right, I'm waiting for Affinity Photo to finish updating. I was here for when Nutty said the average color used, dude. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. That's the issue. What do you think a cool, clean-looking sub-alert should look like? What do you think it should look like? Forgot you downloaded that Allen Iverson Galactic Federation to your phone. Allen Iverson? What does he have to do with anything? What the fuck? I just updated it and it's like, yeah, there's another update. I just updated. What do you mean there's another update? I literally just updated it. Oh, we gotta wait again. What was the point of that? I finger my phone more often anyway, so it makes sense. Fingering time. Clean sub alert. Make it the color of comb eternal. Now we know Nutty has an interesting relationship with his phone, dude. Yeah, dude. My phone comes to bed with me every night, you know. Comes in bed with me, you know. Make it glassy, light, dark, transparent, gradient, and blurry. Yeah, you mean like the only design style that I'm able to do? Because I reuse it in every single widget that I ever make. First time I saw you, I thought you were a girl. Well, that's a really bad way to, like, introduce yourself into the stream. Should consider not saying that to someone next time. You're permabanned. See you later. Edit in photo. Okay. So filters, blur, average? Ew. What? It looks so gross. That's not gonna work. I wanted to do a cool, like... You guys kind of see what I'm going for? I updated Affinity Photo just for that average filter, and it looks horrible. YouTube? Yep. I don't understand why people think that's like... Anyway, I don't care.
What can I do cool with your profile picture? I feel like I'm gonna make the alert look just like this again. And that's like really boring, isn't it? No, it's not boring because this looks sick. I changed. No, it's not boring. Is not the right word because this actually does look pretty cool. Like, how cool does this alert style look? Your videos are very helpful. No worries, Sean. Because it needs to look the same for like... I need some inspiration. I'm gonna just Google Twitch sub alert and see what happens on Google and images. Because this is what I'm competing against. Oh, thanks, Paranormal Portal. Thanks. Thanks for the glaze, son. Sub alerts, Twitch guide setup. Interesting. This is too plain. Bro, if you generically search out Twitch alerts or logos or whatnot, they all still look like something Ninja would use. No sense of uniqueness. That's what, okay. Something, here is a rule, okay? For anybody that makes widgets for streamers, okay? Can you please use a font that isn't shit? Why is it that every single stream widget that people make, the default font is like the ugliest shit ever? Just stick to Helvetica, okay? It's the GOAT. Or some sans serif font that's easy to read. Like, okay, this font's alright, but like, I'm using the Alpha Lucky Loot Tube. It does not have integration with TikTok, unfortunately. Ginger, Ali, woo! Woo! Ginger, Ali, woo! Is that how I read your name? Woo! Ginger, Ali, woo! So how do I like incorporate this? Do I go the boring route? No, it's Ginger Ale. Whoa! Why are you pronouncing Ale like that? It's my native tongue. Are you trying to make fun of me? How do I add
some kind of flair to this. What on earth are you saying? I'm just trying to read their name. Maybe don't use a circular shape PP. A squircle shaped one. A squircle. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy, guys. I woke up at 6 a.m. today. Or yesterday. Alright, I'm switching mics. I'm gonna turn my air conditioner on, and there's no way in hell that you guys are gonna put up with this sound. Check, check. You guys can hear this? You guys can hear this, yeah? Now, how about this? Can you hear this? Did all the sound go away? Thanks, Elgato. Our good friends at Elgato have added this voice focus thing. Does it sound good? You guys heard how loud my air conditioner was a second ago, right? Now it's like you can't hear shit. Yeah, Nutty Dude, it's pretty good, homie. I think it's pretty alright, King. I was hoping the average color of this would be like purple. Because then what we could have done is your mom. Just kidding. Or am I? Multichat is pretty sweet, homie. You think so? Or are you just trying to say nice things about me? I received my Stream Deck Plus ordered last stream thanks to your affiliate link. Thank you for letting me know about the Elgato days. No worries, King. Or Queen. Do you guys kind of see what I'm going for? Like, kind of like a... Silhouette's not the right word, but like... Is it vignette? Is vignette the right word? Like, this would be like the general shape of the alert. Personalized background based on the average color of their profile picture. Yeah, so the problem is, just with this one example, we tried it in an affinity photo. Like, what do you think the average color of this is? What do you think the average color of this is, this image? I think it is. You had to guess.
What's your recommendation for a reasonably priced studio camera for live streaming? I learned about the Panasonic Lumix G7. Do you still feel that's a good starting point? I'm not the best person to ask, but what I can tell you though, because the Lumix G7 is so old, but I actually recently just bought another one. I have 3 of them now. They're just like so rock solid. Just keep in mind that the autofocus is basically just pretend it doesn't exist. It's really bad, the autofocus. If you want good autofocus, look at the Sony cameras. They're pretty insane. But yeah. The Panasonic one, probably not my top choice if I was going to recommend a camera, but if you got one, it's going to be good for you. The most used color? You would say it's greenish. You'd say it's brownish. All right, let me show you. Let me show you what the average color is. You ready? Filters, blur, average. That's like not a good color background. Paranormal Portal, can you afford a ZV-E10? That's what I use for my YouTube videos. It's probably the best camera that I own. Actually, I lied to you. I lied to you guys. My eyes are red as fuck right now. I'm really sleepy, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I'm crashing out right now. I woke up at 6 today, and it's now 3:30 a.m. I didn't do my normal sleep until 12 p.m. I mean 8 p.m. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hang in there, guys. Nutty, what was the command space app launcher thing you showed in a video a year or so ago? It's called Flow Launcher. You type in Alt spacebar, and it pulls up this thing. And then you can search for like whatever, you know. Like OBS. Or like come. What Nutty means is he's doing an 8-hour stream again. No way. Okay. If I woke up at like 8 p.m. today, I would. For sure. I ain't got that energy in me, though. Semen Lover. Ew, it's so bold. Semen Lover. How would we format this? Switch username color still not accessible. Yeah, there technically is no username color. Colors are attached to your messages, not your username. Guys, I'm actually really sleepy. I'm crashing out.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm crashing out, guys. Maybe like a song. Name huge, event semi, message small. Subscribed with Prime. Yeah. Re-subscribed for 7 months. Continue another time. No. That is weak beta male energy, okay? We don't do this in this part of town, guys. So we have Seaman Lover. And then in italics. Oh, yeah. King. Get the dub. And this would be like thin. Would that be cool? Or is that like too generic? Is that like too generic of a sub alert? It's obviously not exactly like this. I'm obviously aware that someone subscribed just then, but I'm gonna do that playing hard to get
Maybe
kind of
picture
thing.
can be used as blurred background instead of color.
Way ahead of you, King. That is fascinating. That is truly fascinating. Truly fascinating. I came up with the idea first, therefore I get all of the credit. I don't want to hear anything from you guys being like, "Oh, Nutty, I helped Nutty come up with that design." No, okay, you get no say in any of this. I came up with that, okay? Just to be clear, all right? Yo, XG, thanks for Prime subbing. This is Affinity Designer. I will... Serif, who's the company that makes Affinity Designer, is like one of my favorite companies ever. They offer this as a one-time purchase, and you only need to pay for every major update, of which they've only released 2 major updates before. Sorry, 1 major update. We are on Affinity 2. So I paid for Affinity 1, and that lasted me a good couple of years. Then I paid for Affinity 2, and I think both times I paid like $50 for Affinity Designer, and it was super worth it. I use it for all of my thumbnails and all of like my designs and everything. This is well worth the cost. It's like a one-time payment. I don't know if they're still doing it. You know how everybody was getting mad at Adobe because of like their ridiculous pricing structures and also aggressive use of AI? So when Adobe was going through all of that BS and they were having such terrible press and everyone's opinion of Adobe is like just down the toilet. When all of that was happening, Seraph comes out and is like, oh yeah, anyway, you guys can like, our free trial? Yeah, we're going to extend our free trial from like a week or whatever it was to like 6 months. You can use the entire Affinity suite completely for free for like 6 months. And like, even if you've like already used the trial period before, like you can do it again. They're such a cool company. Affinity Designer. There's Affinity Photo, which is like the analog to Photoshop. Affinity Designer is the analog to Adobe Illustrator. So, Affinity Designer is something that you use more for vector graphics, where Affinity Photo is more for raster-based graphics. So I tend to work more in vector graphics, which is why I use Affinity Designer, but I also have Affinity Photo. So yeah, I'm using Affinity Designer. Super, super worth it. I have like no affiliate code or anything. It's just I bought it once, or technically I bought it twice. But yeah. You'll only need to pay for it again when Infinity 3 comes out, and that's going to be like in 5 years or whatever. So, and it regularly goes on sale too. So like they always have like 50% off sales. So if you wait for like holiday season, it's like way cheaper. So yeah. Go get it. Yeah. Fuck, I should have got this for iPad. Because I have an iPad now. Alright, how does this look, guys? Does this look okay? As like a... something off about it, though. Something off about it. How does this look? Maybe try... Yeah, we'll try it with a new picture. Actually, that looks pretty clean, actually. That's like... that's actually not bad. For like, just like as a... just like as a quick mock-up. It's not that pricey either. Even at full price, it's totally worth it. But it like always goes on sale. Let me check. Are they still doing their 6-month trial period? Affinity Designer 6-month free trial. Are they still doing that? Or was that temporary? Try Affinity Designer. Update the offer. Oh, okay, offer's now ended. But they still have... do they still have... Affinity free trial. Do they still have like a 1-month free trial?
Hoy, anak,
7-day,
tama
yeah.
na.
Okay.
You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and
Yeah, they have a
take break.
7-day free trial. Give it a try. It's super easy to use. I've used like all of the free vector-based graphics tools. This is like I typically don't buy a lot of software.
Everyone. Canopus _ cat is now lurking.
Like generally speaking, I will try to use like free software where I can, but like the free vector-based software just is nowhere near this. This is like so much better than like GIMP and all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys think about this? Thing is, we gotta like think about we gotta think about what about let's see. Because not everything's gonna have a profile picture, right? Not everything will have a profile picture. Man, I really like this fade thing that we did. I take full credit for this, okay? It's possible to zoom the blur background a bit so we get a bit more of the profile picture in the blur. What do you mean? Like that? Opposite. But I see now that it might not be possible. Yeah, you can't bring it in. It's not bad, though. Looks fantastic. Is it too plain? What if you put a really long donation message? That's the other thing. Like, what do we do about that? Like, do we just stretch it? Okay. Would we just, like, stretch it out? I'm doing amateur graphic design, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I think stretch the length, not the width. Nah, it's... Wait, what do you mean the length, not the width? What's... Dynamic length? As opposed... But you said as opposed to width. What's the difference between length and width in this situation? You mean instead of height? Because the height needs to expand because some people leave really, really long donation messages. So the height absolutely needs to change. Will the alert dynamically expand with the message? Well, the thing is, like, yes, we can make it do that. The question is, how do we want it to expand? Thank you, Jug07. How about we do this thing? How about we do it like we did for the fourth wall alerts, where the donation message scrolls like first it will show the subscriber. Then if they left a donation message, it will scroll. As in like the text will like scroll up and then the donation message will like come from the bottom. Any thoughts, guys? I think I've also, yeah, I think I've decided, fuck you guys. No custom sounds. What happens if it's a long message? We'll just have to mess around with the size so that the longest possible message you can write will fit in the box. I think I've decided, fuck you guys. Yeah, no, it's... Remember, okay. Here's where my mind is at, okay? The person that wants to have hyper customized alerts is probably not going to use this. My goal is I want someone to say, hey, I just started multi-streaming and I want a solution for alerts. And it doesn't have to be like the best. It just needs to be better than Streamlabs fucking zombie alert. Because you think about it this way, right? Every alert platform, the default alerts always suck ass. You gotta, like, this product is basically default alerts, right? It's just default alerts that someone can add to their stream. It's not gonna satisfy everyone. There's gonna be people that want to customize, blah, 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 whatever. And this probably won't be for you. But if you compare this to like the Streamlabs zombie, bro, I think this would be impressive to people. No? Custom sounds are easy. Just give the user an option to in the settings to select a file. The thing is, this is a static web page. So like there's just a lot of problems with that. Basically what I could do is I could technically add support for people to change to put in their own sound effects. But the problem is like the way that my customizer works is all of the settings are simply just added as URL parameters. And so like, yeah, I could probably do like a file selector and like add in the path to the sound. I could maybe do that. But I would imagine that sound effects are one of those things that people would want to change fairly often. And like updating your... It's just that like every single time they change the sound effect, they need to copy the URL back into OBS. It's not going to be as simple as it is in Streamlabs or whatever, where like, okay, if you want to use a different sound, you pick a different sound here, and then you click save, and it's automatically updated in OBS. Like, every time you change your settings here, you need to add it to OBS again. Aria, I know. You're thinking like a programmer. You're not thinking... You need to think like an actual user. I know that I can technically do it. I'm just trying to think, like, is it a good experience for the person that's actually going to be setting all this up? Because every single time, by the way, I I haven't demonstrated how the way my customizer works. I've set up my customizer so that like if you make all your settings, blah blah blah, and then let's just say you add these particular settings into OBS. You click copy and then you paste into OBS. But then let's just say later on you want to update your settings. I added the ability to like, just say you refresh this page, right? Let's just say you want to like update your settings again. Well, you've lost them here. So like, how do you bring back your existing settings? Well, then you can click on this and you can paste in your existing URL and then it just updates all the settings there. So basically, I say all that to say that the way that I've built this settings page now is like if you're a regular user and you wanted to change a sound effect, you'd have to go into OBS, you'd have to copy the browser source, paste it here, which I have to educate you on how to do that because it's not very intuitive. Then you have to like change the sound effect here, then copy it back into OBS. Which is like not the most intuitive thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if what I said made any sense. Hello, Juan Diego Mejia. Actually, just have an option to disable the sounds, and if you want a custom sound, just give them instructions on how to set that up in StreamerBot. The thing is, I could do that, right? But the sound effects won't be synced to the alert. Because the alert, the browser source is going to have its own queue system. You know what I could do? Arya, you know what I could do? Rather, this is ultra shit. This is ultra shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. You know what I could do? I'm going to hate myself for doing this. But I already know this is one of those ideas where I say, like, I don't want to add this in. Here's what I will do, okay? Imagine this. Imagine this, okay? How about we do this? We're going to have the widget, okay? Because remember, this is like a universal widget, right? It's a universal widget. And the settings is going to have things like, okay, you want to have alerts for tiers, that's a checkbox. You want to have alerts for subs, that's a checkbox. Gifted subs. Resubs. What the fuck? Resubs, gifted subs, raids. Can you guys like mention like what are other things? And then we already wrote all this down. Members. Super chats. I don't know I'm writing all this again. You get the point, right? Here's what I'll do. Number one, I will have a list of default sound effects that you can pick from. Like I think the story blocks have sound effects. I'll find like a list of like good default sound effects that you can choose from. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that. I changed my mind. I'm not even going to do that. What I'm going to do instead is each of these things is going to be a checkbox, right? You all following so far? And you got to choose which ones. Everything will be on by default. And if you decide, okay, I don't want gifted subs to appear, you just uncheck it, right? But then, for the person that says, I want to have sound effects, what I would say is under each of these would be a text. It says action. And this would be a drop-down box that lists, but it's a special drop-down box, okay? This will be a drop-down box that contains all of your StreamerBot actions. So when it plays the alert, whatever action you have selected here in StreamerBot, it will also run that action, which could be a sound effect. Right? So if you want something that's more than a sound effect, you want it to be like something that changes scenes or whatever, you could have that. I mean, you wouldn't want that, but like it could be more than sound effects if you do that. And that way, somebody could set up like it's not as easy as I want it to be, but at least it will give you that functionality. Yeah. And I'll be able to pull, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to pull a list of every StreamerBot action. The only thing is I actually need to build that control now because my settings framework thing that I built doesn't support that. I thought, honestly, I'm going to be real with you. Every fucking thing that I think is going to take 2 days to make ends up taking 3 weeks to make. It ends up being worth it in the end, but fuck me, man. I have no time for anything else because I'm such a perfectionist about everything. I really thought I could build this in like 2 days because it's not that complicated. It's like I've built most, like all the backend, like I've already done before in other widgets. Like I just have to figure out how to build something that looks like this.
Of what you just said. I fucking missed it like a bozo.
So basically, the settings. So this is. I actually am really happy with how this looks already. This actually looks really good. We're gonna have the alerts look like this, okay? But what we're talking about is like what kind of settings will the user have control over? Because this is a universal alert system, right? So it's going to have all of the checkboxes and you can just enable which alerts that you want super easily, yeah? It's like dead simple. But a lot of, I already know sound effects are like the big thing people want. And so what I'm going to do, because it's difficult for me to allow you to choose sound effects, because then I don't want to have like, I don't want you guys to upload your sound effects, blah, blah, blah. So I need a way to make it easy for you guys to run sound effects. And I figured out a way. The easiest way, I'm not repeating myself, okay? I'm literally repeating this because you asked me to, is under each type of alert will be like cheer action or like subs action or whatever. And this would be a drop-down box of all of your StreamerBot actions. And so along with your cheer alert, it would run this cheer action. And so then you can set up like sound effects for each thing. Fuck. Someone's going to be like, oh, but what if I want to have a sound effect for like between 1 and 2? Between 1 and 50 bits, and then a separate one from 50 to 100 bit. What if I want to have a sound effect for 1 and 2? Haha, sex! You don't have to build the settings control for that. You have drop-downs for user permissions. I do need to build a control because I need to pull every streamer. Okay. I was thinking in my head, and I was hoping you wouldn't drill me on. You're drilling me right now, and I was hoping you wouldn't drill me right now. The reason why I said I need to build a control for this is because this will be a special drop-down box that pulls all of your actions from StreamerBot for you. And what that means is I need to add my own search box into it. Because a lot of you guys probably have like 100 actions in StreamerBot, And so it can't just be a regular drop-down box. It needs to be a searchable drop-down box that accepts free text. Anyway, I had a reason for why I said that. I just was hoping no one would. Yeah, so I gotta think of how I'm gonna do this. Like, do I bother giving people, like, because I gotta anticipate, like, what kind of questions people are gonna ask me. Because every time I release a widget, there's an influx of people saying, give me this option, give me this option. Why did you give me this option? I didn't do it. When are you gonna give me this option? So I have to anticipate what kind of options people are gonna be asking for. And at that point, it's like basically endless. Like, because then people are going to be like, what if I want to add in a custom GIF? Third-party GIFs is easy. Like, once I have everything else working, Cookie, because like my multi-stream chat, where's it at? My multi-stream chat here already supports Stream Elements and Streamlabs. But like, if I wanted to add fourth wall, StreamerBot supports fourth wall. It would be like really easy for me to add that as an option here. So like adding support for like other platforms is pretty easy so long as StreamerBot supports that platform. Like I will add support for Coffee eventually. I will add support for Patreon eventually for these widgets. In fact, it would probably be a good idea for me to do that next stream. Because that would be like, I plan to make a YouTube video in this, and I think it would be pretty impressive to tell people like, hey, this supports Twitch, YouTube, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Patreon, Coffee. It just like adds to the list of being like, yeah, fuck you guys. My thing can do all this stuff and yours can't, you know? When you do fourth wall, Coffee, Patreon, one-time dono versus recurring is important. Yeah, but then I just have to change the text, though, that appears in the thing. Already added Coffee to it, dude. Yeah, but, like, I need to add it for everyone else. All the hullabaloo about higher bitrate is useless, lol. Wait, what are you talking about? Why is 1440p stream looking better on Twitch than YouTube? Oh yeah, whatever Justin said is completely correct. Yeah, I gotta make some decisions now about, like... I gotta make some decisions now. Because, do you need 4K camera to stream in 4K, dude? No. You can stream with a 144p camera. What's up, Kuyasai? Add a custom scroll bar in both chat widgets. Nope. What do you mean a custom scroll? It will just be stretched like user got banned. What do I want this widget to be? Like I have to decide like because people are going to expect all of the features that Streamlabs has. Like, I think people are gonna ask. I should turn off channel points because they're not even working today. Yeah, like, look at this message template. Like, am I gonna add a message template? Like, am I really gonna have a message template? It's you versus an entire team, bro. Well, yeah, but wouldn't it be impressive to be like, hey, I'm just one dude, and this massive corporation still sucks ass? Like, Stream Elements, stop giving keys. Go ask Stream Elements. I use 8K. What people expect versus what's feasible for you to do without going insane are two different things. Well, like it's a like I talk about this every single stream, okay? It's a balancing act. You got to decide, do you give users maximum customizability at the expense of being confusing as fuck and they like half the people don't even like get overwhelmed because there's too many options? Or do you keep it basic and all the people that want to do customization and all that just use Stream Elements or whatever, you know? Like, it's not... I'm not trying to, like, replace... I'm not trying to replace, like, Stream Elements or Streamlabs or anything. Like, you can still use them. But... I just want something convenient. Something convenient for someone that already uses StreamerBot and they're like, hey, I already use StreamerBot. How do I get alerts on my stream? And you can just chuck this browser source on. Like, would this be like too big? Take care of myself? I need, no, taking care of myself is what my butlers do for me. It's what I have butlers for. Lambo driving butlers. Basic UI with advanced features options. No. Neither of those. That's... You can't do everything. My 2 cents on alert boxes. Settings are everything. Everyone wants to personalize them. There's limits, though. You don't want to give maximum... I've explained... I've used this... I will always go back to this example. People think they want customization. I'm always going to go back to this example because people will fight me to the death about this, but I don't care. I stand strong in my beliefs, okay? Where's that video that I always show people? This is what happened. This is what happens when people get their way with the maximum personalization. Okay, a couple weeks ago, I was testing out a multi-chat tool that you guys... You get this.
Social stream, and you've been at your computer too long, because of all stand up and take a break.
That it just plasters on right in your face as soon as you start using the program. But I will give credit where credit's due. This is the updated video. But the point is, like, bro, this is, like, insane. It's not
So
shown
I
in
was
this video,
testing
but
out a
like,
multi-chat
look how big that scroll bar is. I think there's at some point there's such a thing as adding too many options. I get support tickets like I want variation. Yeah, fuck him. That's like I'm only like half kidding too. Like, um, when you try to satisfy everyone, you can, if you're not careful, you could get to a point where you satisfy no one. I think Lumia Stream is another example of someone that struggles with this because I've talked to the developer for Lumia Stream, and one of their struggles, and I can totally empathize with where they're coming from, is like Lumia Stream has a massive user base already. They've got like a massive user base, and that user base, every single person likes Lumia Stream for one maybe like one particular feature. Um, and they have like the developer, like, you know, he's always listening to requests from their user base. But then what ends up happening is you now have like a completely, I think software that's like completely bloated with way too many options, um that it makes it really confusing for a lot of people. Like, you think about what Lumia Stream is, like if I tell you, if someone was to tell me like, or ask me like, hey Nutty, what's Lumia Stream? And then I tell them, well, like, it's a software that's used for like controlling all of your lights. And then they go and install it. And then they open the software. And then they see like a raffle here. They got like loyalty points. You got like overlays. Like, what is this? You said it's supposed to be for like controlling lights. Like, there's so many options now. And it's getting like really, it's getting like super bloated. I don't know. I think there's value in creating tools that maybe don't have as many customization options, but are just like good for what they are. Um, so yeah, I think what I probably need to do is just accept that like I'm gonna get those questions, and then when I do get those questions, just tell them like, hey, if you want those options, this is probably not the widget for you. Is probably what I have to do. Um, yeah, that's probably what I need to do. I agree, kind of. We'll ping you on this soon. TM. Yeah. Can I try a different profile picture? Who else is a... You know what? I'm going to choose anyone, because this needs to look good with anyone's profile picture. This needs to look good with anyone's profile picture. Verbal Hero, I choose you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about sound effects, because like sound effects are those things that everyone is going to want, though. Like, I know I want to I know I just said like I don't want to add endless customization options, but sound effects are like the thing that everybody wants. Like, that could be a deal breaker for a lot of people, like if they don't have the ability to add sound effects. Hello. Nutty, where's the music, homie? Bro, I want to hear the music. Did I cook, guys? We'll see. We'll see if Nutty cooked, guys. Did he cook or not? Answer me. Okay, I fucked up the gradient a bit, but like... How's that look? This is just a mock-up, so like... It's a bit rough around the edges, but like... Could work. I enjoy this. Maybe more space between the texts. I need a graphic designer to teach me, to school me on this. I'm by far not a graphic designer. Probably if the message is too long. This is not the final design by any means. But what I was thinking about doing is it would actually look like this. What would actually look like is you get the alert and it pops up like that. It shows that for like 4 seconds. It'll show that for 4 seconds. Then it will scroll up. And then the donation message will scroll up on screen like that. And that way you'll have more space to put in the actual message. So something like that. Or maybe... Because, like, not all of these alerts are going to have messages. Like, for cheers, cheers, yes. Subs will not have a donation message. Resubs will. Gifted subs won't. Raids won't. Members won't. Super chats will have a message. Super stickers will have a message. Man, am I particular or what, guys? Jesus. Can my mom gave me a message, dude? Bro. Particular as fuck. Hey. Did my multi-chat widget come out great or what? Did it not? This was a result of me being very particular. So... Yes, it came out great, King. Or maybe I just do what Arya was saying. Instead of doing like the streamer watch shit, like I just like fuck man. The worst. Used it yesterday and it worked out. Worked a treat. Your multi-chat widget literally tops all your widgets at the moment. Your ad widget for me was close second place. Yeah, I have high standards for myself, I think. Where did it show up? Where did what show up? You'd have to add customization to crop the music in case the alert and the sound don't align. Yeah. True that. You might be able to send WebSockets back to StreamerBot for custom sounds. I'd rather play in the browser itself. What if... Let's scale 1 to 10. How much do you love that chair? Like a 1. It's a chair. Loving a chair would be really weird. It's an inanimate object. Loving is for humans only. And anime. Hello, Galaxy Me. Whoa! I'm awake now. I'm up. Make it have a local hard-coded location that the user can rename the sounds in that folder, customize the alerts. The easiest thing, Arya, the easiest thing for this, if I want you guys to have custom I can't speak. The easiest thing that I could do, Arya, is if I want to give you guys the ability to have custom sound effects through local sounds, is to just make this available as a local browser source. Like, just give you the files. But that's not great either, because the whole reason why I moved away from local downloads is because if I make a mistake or I need to update the code, I want to be able to update the code without you having to re-download anything. This is such BS, guys. How linked to StreamerBot will the widget be? It will be linked to StreamerBot in that you need StreamerBot to run it, but that's about it. Local sounds like way too big of a hassle. Can we hide emotes in horizontal chat? Is there anyone that actually wants to hide emotes? Do you have a video on how to add sounds to when someone specific comes into chat? Let's remember about like a walk-in song. I don't have a video on that.
Ox says hello at Nutty. I don't know if right place to ask this or not, but I don't know how really to use StreamerBot that much and am kind of fried to switch to it and not find the enough support for that. Do you recommend me switch and there are enough resources to switch in my situation?
Switch from what? What's your goal? What are you trying to do? Doesn't StreamerBot allow you to play sounds off a trigger? The thing is, the sound effects will not be synced to the alerts. Because these alerts, Spike, are going to run on their own queue in their own browser source. And so people would want the sound effects to link with the actual, like, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Media sources in OBS for each alert that the overlay triggers, maybe. What if easiest solution is adding delay field in the alert setting? We do that. Wait, what does the delay field do? I'm tired, guys. Sleepy. Very sleepy, guys. Delays the start of the alerts animation. But how will you have... You wouldn't be able to sync it with StreamerBot. Is there a way to make it link to a sub action so it plays after the sounds or other sub actions? Yes. I need another... Does this even look good? I don't even know if this looks good anymore. It looks too wide. It looks too peepo wide. Don't you think it looks peepo wide? I think it looks peepo wide. I'm not gonna drink coffee at this stage. It's only because I woke up at regular human hours today and I didn't take a nap. Just match the music widget with... It will make it easier for users to place both. Match the music widget with... I keep seeing the music widget in the wild, so I know people like it. My one, or is it someone else's music widget? This one's not my one. This one's my one. How cool is this one? You guys like this one? Bro, is this a cool one? I think I like this one better. Doesn't this look sick? It's like minimal, sleek. I don't know what this song is though. Andrew 1. It's mega cool, dude. Mine? I don't know. I have lack of self-belief, so like I don't when you say other people are using my widget and you've seen it in the wild, my instinct is to like push it away and be like, "No, you didn't." It's you must be mistaken. That's like my first instinct. I was like, there's no way people actually enjoy my stuff, you know? It's other than you guys, because you guys are here. I didn't add analytics. You think I'm that sophisticated? My whole website runs on fourth wall, so I only have access to whatever fourth wall tells me. You want some statistics, guys? How many people have downloaded my Spotify widget to date? Holy shit, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of people. 26,000. Jesus. God damn. Well, I am now responsible for 26,000 people. Well, the YouTube music one is like probably 1,000, right? 2,000 for YouTube Music. What about Apple Music? Also 2,000. I don't think there's any reason why you can't shorten the queue system in StreamerBot for the overlay, and if you do that, you could make the overlay create all the actions, and then users can just add to the action it creates. I don't think there's any reason why you can't shoehorn. I read that as shortened. Shoehorn the queue system in StreamerBot for the overlay. And if you do that, you could make the overlay create all the actions. Because then what happens, okay, the reason why is because then I would need to give you guys a StreamerBot import file to import the action to actually run. And I don't want to do that. I want to make this as simple as I give you a browser source, you have StreamerBot running, you throw it into OBS, and then you're good. I don't want you guys, like, as much as possible, I don't want you guys to have to import a StreamerBot file. Wherever it's possible for me to do that, I want to try to avoid that. So if I can do the entire thing as a browser source, that would be the ideal. Because then it becomes annoying. I'm not able to, like, if someone comes to me with a bug and is like, hey, your widget doesn't work, I can't know which version of the StreamerBot import code that you're using. You know what I'm saying? You can't create actions with StreamerBot WebSockets. Can you? That's a good question. Like, could I import it into... I don't know if you can. That seems unsafe. I would be surprised if you could. You can get events. No, not events. Get a list of actions. I don't think you can create actions. You can execute actions. Yeah, you can't actually create an action, though. Yes, that is ideal. Your horizontal chat is so much more simple to install, and that is like, I'm not even kidding. That's like 90% of the reason why I went through all the effort of making it. Because the other horizontal chat widget that's out there is really good, but like the installation process is just such like a nightmare, even for me that uses StreamerBot all the time. So like, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm starting to have like a clearer headspace about what I want now. I think I'm gonna just say no sound effects. This is something I'm gonna go back and forth in over for like the next week. I think yeah. I think for the people that want sound effects, you can use something else. I don't have to be the replacement for like this isn't going to be a replacement for like there's going to be people that prefer to use Streamlabs or Stream Elements, and I think I just have to be okay with that. Like if someone comes up to me and says like, "Hey, I'd really like to add my own custom GIFs," then I would just tell them, "Yeah, then use something else then. This isn't for you." And just be okay with that. Like just make the thing that I want to make. And if it's not what everyone's looking for, then that's fine. I think that's what I have to do. Because like once I start adding customization options for sound effects, everyone's gonna be like, I want custom GIFs now. I want custom videos. I want like a custom bits for ranges and shit. So like I want a sound effect from 1 bit to 100 bits. I want this fucking bullshit and blah blah blah. I want to be able to customize the format of the text and shit because people are gonna be like, oh, I don't want resubscribe for 7 months. I want to like I want it to be like join the Seaman Army Club message. They're gonna be everyone wants to have messages like that. I think I just have to make the thing that I want, and just that's it. Can't believe you don't support freesound.org and tenor.com, nutty dude. Yeah. I think what I probably could do is I will give you predetermined sound effects you can choose from. Or yeah, this is bullshit, guys. This ain't gonna be a great widget. I'm telling you. I think yeah. No, it's not gonna be it's not gonna be an amazing widget. But doesn't this look cool though? Doesn't this look great? Who else wants their profile picture in here so we can see what it looks like? Anyone else want their profile picture in here? Rich. Ooh, that's a great one. Ooh, this is a good one. There are gonna be too many demands from people who want to customize their overlay. At that point, you just need to do a tutorial and let them figure it out. I think fuck me. I need to learn to let things go and just I can't please everyone. I have one in my header that you can use. Just could be a good laugh for most to have, dude.
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
No, please don't. Please don't take the chicken tendies away from me. Are you guys ready to see what this would look like? I gotta like play around with because you can see the edge of it. How does that look? Nutty, stop trying to look for our approval constantly, homie. Believe in yourself. And don't ask for our feedback. How's that? You're all semen lover. Anyone here have a white profile picture, like really light colors? Tommy, you have white in your name. White? Yes, you. Big if true. Try mine, Nutty. It's weird shaped. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Good point. I didn't really consider people with like transparent ones. Man, you guys are always trying to throw curveballs in my face. What's that about? Nutty, no! Is this the most noob way you've seen anyone use Affinity Designer before? Nutty, what's Affinity Designer, homie? That looks a bit cringe. But even that doesn't look like super terrible. Know what I mean, guys? Mine is black and white grayscale, and I'm sort of white complexion. I don't know how to grab your profile picture because you're on YouTube, though. Can I be tits lover? Ooh, this one could look good. I'm going to sleep at 5, guys. I'm tired. I gotta go pick up my tires tomorrow. Due to me exploding my tire. Seriously, guys, you should have seen how fucking shredded my tires got because I was an idiot and decided to keep driving it after it exploded. I don't want to talk about it. It was a disaster, guys. It was bad. Unfortunately, the dream of the new PC build, guys, is gonna have to wait a little longer. I'm so upset over that. I'm very upset over that, guys. I was driving safely. My tire just fucking exploded while I was driving. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. This bottom one? Obviously, like, the text is probably a bit too thin. But, like, this is not, it's not the final design. It's not gonna look like this. Just like a rough idea of, like, what I'm aiming for. Like, we can play with the text to make it fit better and everything. Taking the bottom overlay for subs, viewers, and so on. Is it available for download? The chats, okay, where are we at? Where are we at here? Music widget, free. Time, free. This, members only for now. This, free. This, members only for now. Does that answer your question, Angry Penguin? Which Lambo? So if I could make the alerts look like this, how would you guys feel about that? I would feel pretty good about that, Nutty Dude. Oh, how about instead of this circular... Chat, how about we do this? Instead of this circular bullshit, why not? Why not just do this? Whoa, let him cook, as the kids say. Is that worse? I think it made it worse. Nutty, can you tell me the better version of transition table? There is no better version. That's it. Nutty Dude, probably extremely stupid question that has been answered. But can you use this overlay without multi-streaming? Yes, you can. So if you're just a Twitch streamer and you just want to use this, yeah, perfectly fine. Absolutely fine. I like showing the whole profile picture instead of the circle. Without, you want, like, what do you mean, like, feathered edges? You don't want the feathered edges? You're not a fan of the feathered edges? Or, like, you want it to be, like, still feathered, but like that kind of feathered, yeah? Is that what you're after? Is that what you want from me? This is where my Squid Game vote box would come in handy right now. Because then I can ask you guys your opinion. We could do the Squid Game vote. Dude, I want to make the Squid Game vote box already. I think it's going to look really good if I can pull it off. Where can I download this alert? Hey, Nutty Dude. This concept design that you're doing right now. Where is it, dude? Give it to me, dude. Come on now. Hand it over, dude. Come on, dude. Chop, chop. Give it to me, dude. Why am I giving input when I won't use this? It's great. I just have my own bespoke alerts. Yeah, just shit all over me, okay? I'm just kidding. Where will I even put this in my overlay? I have shit everywhere. So I just like put in the middle? Like, I don't know where I'd even want to put this. Our OBS have transition scene collection for choosing... Wait. Our OBS have transition scene collection for choosing different transition. Are you not referring to transition table? Is that not what you need? Nutty, how can I add a zombie gift to the alerts, dude? Fuck me. Just kill me already. Just end my suffering already. I'm gonna be honest. Whose profile picture is this? Whoever's profile picture this is, yours turned out the best. This one turned out the best out of all of them. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm crashing. I gotta go to bed soon. I'm gonna go to bed at 5. But before I go to bed, can I tell you the other widget that's been on my mind lately? Can I tell you the other widgets that's been on my mind? I had this idea years ago, and I told you guys about this idea a long time ago, but I never even started making it because I was like, I don't even know if I like have the technical proficiency to even pull something like this off. I don't even know entirely what I want. I was watching Harris's stream the other day, and it was he did something that is remarkably close to one of my ideas. And I feel like okay, let me pull up Harris's stream, then I'll tell you what. Wait, do you want to hear what my idea is first, or do you want me to pull up Harris's stream? And then I'll tell you which part of his stream I'm talking about. What do you want me to do? Just straight up tell you the idea first? Okay, you guys want my idea first? All right. It's a super niche idea. This mega niche, okay? And I know it's mega niche. I don't even know how I'd pull it off. Okay. Something that always bothers me about my stream. Again, this is a niche idea. Like, most of you guys are never going to need a widget like this. Let's just say you're just chatting streamer, okay? And you come into the stream and you have like 5 topics that you want to talk about, okay? And you ever get that thing where new viewers come into your stream and they're like, "Oh, did he talk about this yet? Nutty, when did you talk about this? When did you talk about have you talked about this yet?" So this idea I had a long time ago was, what if I made a breadcrumbs widget? A stream progress bar that updates in real time. So imagine this, okay? You have a bar at the top of your stream, okay? You have a bar, and that's a real-time bar of your stream, okay? This is the start, and this is the present time, all right? And I don't know exactly how we do it, but you do something where, like, maybe you change categories on Twitch, okay? Maybe you could detect when you change categories. So instant you change categories, let's just say I was doing just chatting and I want to jump into a game of Marvel Rivals. Yeah. It would add in a marker when that event happens. And because this is like this bar is like the passing of time throughout your stream, this bar would update in real time. So essentially, you could have something like this here, right? Someone would pop into your stream and they'd look at the bar and they would instantly see the bar like, oh yeah, this is when Nutty was doing just chatting. And this is how long he's been playing Marvel Rivals for. Okay? You get it? Something like that. And then maybe you could even expand it further by actually having the topics written on the bar itself. So like, if you have several things you want to talk about, you can be like, this is when I talked about Dreamcatcher, you know? And then this is like the part where I built the widget or whatever. And you'd see the categories at the top of the page. So anyone going into the stream, because like, you know, the problem with the stream is like you come in the middle and you don't know what the streamers talked about. You just look at the top bar and you'd be like, oh, that's where he did it. He did all that stuff. He talked about it already. I'm not going to ask him about it because he talked about it already. I'm going to go back into his VOD and then I'll find exactly when he talked about that. You get it? Now, I don't know exactly how I would do this. Like, this would be something difficult. This would be like a difficult widget to think to do. Because like, maybe if you have like 10 topics, like what if it doesn't fit in the top bar? You know what I mean? Yeah, like YouTube chapters, basically. This will lower the rate of asking, did you talk about... It's not going to help at all. People are still going to ask it anyway, but I think the idea is cool. And because it's a time bar, like you can see like the proportions, like, oh, this whole portion here, like you spent most of the stream building the widget. You can just see it in the top bar. But then we have to think about like, okay, if I was to build a widget like this, number one, is it even worth me making a widget like this? Would anyone use something like this? That's the first thing. And B is like, how would you even determine when you move on to each section? And like, what if you wanted to move back to another section? You know what I mean? Do we even make it like a to scale thing, or do we just list the topics without like having them? I like the idea of making it like a scale, like to the scale of the actual time of the stream. I like that idea, but is it like, how useful is that information to the viewer, you know? People still come to streams and ask what game is this when the title says the name of the category. Yeah, but isn't it cool though? Isn't it worth doing just for how cool it is? You gotta have a command that gives you a VOD with timestamp link to each chapter. That's what I'm thinking as well, yeah. Like throughout the stream, you would build up a list of timestamps and people can use a command to pull up the timestamps. Like an automated thing. It can be automated based on like your Twitch category, but I think it would be more interesting for the what we could do is, let's just scrap the time aspect to it, okay? Scrap the time aspect, and let's just say you want to like, you come into a stream and you already know that there's 4 or 5 things that you want to talk about. Or maybe throughout the stream, you come up with topics that you do want to talk about, but you'll talk about them later, right? So maybe I could build a custom doc in OBS. So this is your stream, and then on the side, we'll build a custom doc. And in that custom doc, you can make your own list throughout the stream. You can just add whatever shit that comes to your mind to the list, etc., etc. And then we can add drag and drop reordering, right? And then you can just like check off the shit that you've done, and then it will like reflect that on the overlay. Banner that auto updates. Yeah, like I want it to be a time bar, okay? Like a YouTube chapters thing. That's what I want. I think it would be really cool to see these lines actually moving. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Like, if you just started talking, if you just changed category to building the widget, it would be here. But then as time passes, it will slowly move this way. You know? And then people, so that way people have a better sense of like how much time you spent talking about X thing just by looking at the widget in the title. What Harris is doing, but use case mainly. See, this is why I said he added this to his stream, and I had this idea like literally like years ago. I talked about this like multiple times on stream already. And I was like, who the fuck is gonna make something? Like, who's gonna use something like this? And then Harris like did it, but he did it like in the most ghetto way. So like, what if I just made something that he could just like use in his stream? Here's the fun thing though, right? I don't think Harris is gonna use any of my widgets. For one reason, and one reason alone. Even if I made this widget, I don't think he would use it. Can I tell you why?
And turns them from something that's just.
So he kind of did that in the top of his stream. But he did it in like the most ghetto way possible. You'd be surprised I heard him mention. No. The reason why I think he wouldn't use this, I'll tell you why. It's not. I don't think it's for the reason you think. I've talked to Harris before. We've talked about like doing widgets and shit together. But this widget in particular, I don't think he'd use. The reason why he wouldn't use it is because it's a streamer bot widget. And he is a part owner in Atom, which is basically a direct competitor to StreamerBot. That's why I don't think he'll use this. Even if I did make it. So how do we do this? What do we do about this? Him watching this stream right now. Yeah, I think people keep telling him that I've been shit talking him. I'm not shit talking him. I just like can't imagine why he'd use something that uses StreamerBot when he owns Atom. He'd probably want a widget be made for Atom because he owns Atom. He also made the swap to Meld, which doesn't have a lot of WebSocket support. It does have WebSocket support. He's frustrated with OBS. I gotta be honest, I'm surprised that he is moving to Meld or trying to. He can do what he wants though, but why you shave your armpits? What a weird question. I'm banning you. See you later. I don't want you in my stream. Hello, your story anime Uwan. You can create images with pip. You could query the stream title, and if it changes, update the image, then display the image on your screen. Like in the image, like a thumbnail. How much information does that like tell your viewer though? That was a weird ass question. Yeah. It was weird. A timeline image? But what would be the image be of, though? I'm not worried about images. I don't really need images. It really just needs to be text. I don't watch Harris for the best software to use. I watch him for the best hardware. I watch him, so I can scout my competitors to see how I can beat them. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I'm looking at his stuff. I'm like, where I got an opportunity in here. You know what I'm saying? Multi-streaming app is amazing. Oh, Nescaf. What am I not understanding about placing a blur over a source? I want a scene's background to blur the scene layered below it, and it crashes OBS. Like a glass window kind of thing? You can't really do that. Can you help me make a channel point reward that when activated, it makes you the president? Me? It makes me the president? You can with source clone and advanced masks. You can do it with like, are you trying to do a thing where what's an example? Clone source, clone, apply composite, and don't overdo it. Yeah, but are you trying to do a thing where like you move it and then the blurred part also moves with it, so it's blurring only what's underneath it? Is that what you're trying to do? Because you can do that with downstream keyer, but it's kind of cringe. How about Trump where that makes my mom proud of me for once? I do YouTube tutorials, not miracles, okay? I think you're asking the wrong person here. I dig that stream topic progress bar idea. Would be cool to hear the brainstorm for it, dude. As I was explaining it to you, I just realized that this is not meaningfully different from the to-do widget or task widget that I wanted to make. Like, this is essentially a task widget, just formatted differently.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
How would I make something like this, guys? How would I, like, okay, the idea, you guys get the idea, but the usability, that's what matters. Like, how would you expect to control something like this if you're the streamer? For example, how would you add topics to the list? How would you even do that? How would you expect to do that? And this little bar thing here that moves, How do you add more markers? How would you expect to add more markers? What would be like... What would be the, something? Finish my sentence for me. Question. About 5 o'clock, streams 3 more hours and comes up with widget. We've built something like this, but for YouTube profile banners. Do you have a picture? Why not a vertical bar? Because you can fit more space. Just kidding. There could be 2 widgets. There could be like a vertical and a horizontal format. So if you wanted to list it out like Gamers Nexus style, where he just has like to-do list shit, you could do it like that. Okay. Brenfrew actually answered my question, so let me read what he said. Pre-write task list. Markers get added to timeline as you mark them off as completed. What happens if you accidentally complete one and then you want to uncomplete it? Then what happens? What happens then? Stream Elements Mercury. Oh, this still exists? I thought this thing died. Yeah. Oh, God. I have another widget idea. I'm never gonna end this stream. I had this idea 2 years ago. Probably longer than 2 years ago. Can you not steal it, guys? I need you guys to not steal this idea because I think it's a fucking good idea. Okay? It's a good idea. I feel like as soon as I say it, someone's gonna steal it. Don't steal this idea. Chat, one more widget idea. I've talked about this before. I think it's even in my X-Cali draw. It's a good idea, okay? Fuck you guys. I want to make a widget that puts real-time alerts inside your Twitch title. What do I mean by that? You can put a subscriber goal in the title of your stream, and as you get subs like that, it like actually updates the title. And then you could have like loading bars and shit. So imagine you did like a 24-hour stream, right? You're doing a 24-hour stream, but like, what's the question people ask all the time? Like, oh, how many hours are you into your 24-hour stream?
Angry
Well,
Shadow.
you can build...
Nano asked me, should Nutty learn to let go or just please them? Mate, sometimes you just gotta let go and go with the flow, you know? Can't please everyone all the time, no matter how hard you try. It's like trying to wrangle a croc with your bare hands. Better to teach him how to fish, or in this case, how to use the overlay. Plus gives Nutty more time for a cheeky smoko or a bunning snag. Fair dinkum, it's all about balance.
So imagine you did like a 24-hour stream. You could add a loading bar to the title of your stream that shows like how much time left you have using ASCII. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh yeah, this is also part of another widget idea I had, which was a subathon timer with custom OBS control dock. And you can add shit to it. Guys, I'm gonna die. And then like part of the subathon timer idea that I was gonna do was be like, people always are like, how many hours are left in the subathon? That's great and all. I want to know the exact day and time, you know? Or like, one of the other cool things is people do capped subathons now. So like, what if you did a thing where it's like there's a loading bar and it's like how close you are to hitting the cap? All right, guys, I got more widget ideas. What if I'm never gonna end the stream, guys. What was this idea? I don't even know what this idea is supposed to be. Oh yeah. I got so many ideas, guys. There's so many ideas here for things I want to make. What is this? Build a tool that given a Twitch user. Oh, we did that. Someone else suggested that I make a widget that shows all of your present viewers in your OBS docs, and then you could just search to filter them, and you can like go to their channel and ban them or whatever it is that you want to do. I got loads of ideas, guys. Loads of them. I got loads of them cooking. Yo, Dobler, thanks for 3 months of subbing. The Real Omdi, thanks for subbing. I think Jug... Sorry, I don't think I've read a single sub today. I just pull your papers out and I don't even read them out because I'm very rude. Oh yeah, I also unironically wanted to create unfollow alerts. I wanted to make unfollow alerts. So I don't know how we do that, but I make a distinction. I make like a thing that tracks when you guys unfollow me and then alerts on stream. And then we'd also make report alerts for when you guys report the stream, we get an alert for that. Be like, yo, thanks, Anger Shadow Nano, for reporting the stream. Can I actually make unfollow alerts? I actually want to make that. Let's see if it's possible. How would we make unfollow alerts? Present viewers. How did the present viewers... I'm never going to sleep, am I? Guys, sleep is never going to be... Okay, I guess that just doesn't want to work. Yeah, how would I do it? All right, before I sleep, let's do some research to see if unfollow alerts can be a thing. So if I was to do, what's present viewers? Is that a thing? General present viewers. What does this do? How often does this trigger present viewers? Bro, dude, compadre, go to sleep, man. Sleep deprived can be almost the same as getting drunk. No, it's actually worse. It's actually worse. Streamer bot. Hold on. I need to figure this out. Is this what ADHD looks like? Can we do unfollow alerts? I can't go to sleep until I know the answer.
It was this moment Nutty best ideas are getting stronger, but it will cost him sleep for days.
Triggers every 1 to 10 minutes, default every 5 minutes. How do I change this? Default. The present viewer tick will always happen, but you have the ability to live update from Twitch or artificially mark someone as present. Twitch, in the present viewer section, there are two settings, a live update checkbox and a slider bar. When live update is checked, the slider beneath it will show how often the update will occur between 1 and 10 minutes. This will also execute the action at this interval. When live update is not checked, the slider next to it behaves as a threshold. The timer runs every minute and checks the current time minus the user's last active time. If this is less than the threshold, they are marked as present. Otherwise, they are marked as not present. The action will still be executed, but it will occur every minute. That's a lot of slop, guys. All right. So we can see present viewers, and that gets updated like every minute, right? So what we got to do, let's have a look. How do we do? I cannot sleep until I figure out the answer to this question, okay? Where is platforms Twitch settings? Present viewers enabled. Live update. 5 minutes. Okay. Let's update this every 1 minute and see what happens. What data do we have access to here, guys? Can we make unfollow alerts? This would be a great April Fool's Day gift for you guys. Present viewers. Inspect. All right, here we go. We have users. We have a collection. Can I see what's in this collection? Can I print this out? How do I print this out? It's a list. Dictionary. What information is inside of this? Is subscribed. Is the user subscribed? Username. ID. The ID of the user. Can we determine whether someone is following me? Is that a thing we can do? Role of the user. Name of the user. Is there like an is following? When you get the data about a user, it says if they are following target info. Wouldn't that be slow if I have to every single, because what if I have 100 viewers and I want to check if all of them are following me? Is there a more efficient way of doing that? Target is following. Oh, boo, Twitch. Twitch has permanently removed the ability for developers to use ABI to create and delete user followers, including unfollows, since July. Meaning you can no longer track follows through the API. Wait, really? Wait. Is that... Wait. Does that mean you can't see... Like, two random people, you can't determine if they follow each other, but what if they follow you, your channel? Is that different, or is it the same? We must get to the bottom of this, guys. I'm determined to not go to sleep. That's just saying you can't track unfollowers, but you can track follows, and if they are still following. Exactly. So, if we go Twitch, user, get user info for target, login, gelatin, guy. Test trigger. Target is partner. Found it, boys. The question is, though, can I do this for like 100 viewers at a time? Is that a thing I can just do? Because then what we do, it's real simple. So like every minute, if you're present in the stream and you're following, I'll save that value. And then the next time we check, if you're present in the stream but you're now unfollowing me, we show an alert for it. If someone is unfollowing, they probably close the stream.
Nano asked me, maybe with a code, when a user is following, is getting record of that into the code, then the code checks if they are not a following for every 10 minutes. You know, Angry Shadow. Nano, I just think they're neat, but I'm not sure about the code stuff. Maybe Nutty could check on them every 10 minutes. Like a good neighbor would. You don't win friends with salad, but you might with a nice follow check.
Is it really that bad to check 100 viewers every minute? I mean, would you not get rate limited for doing that? I have no idea. This is one of the dumbest decisions I've made in my life, is continuing to stream right now. You can name and shame people that were watching but not following. What I actually think would make so many people angry on Twitter, and I would love every single second of it, even if I did this as a joke, there's going to be people that get upset at this, and that's how you know the joke hits, okay? What I want to do is... Oh, okay. This one is more realistic. This one is way more realistic. Okay? And it's way more scummy too, which makes it even more hilarious. I had this idea before. We talked about it. Every single time somebody prime subs, Okay? I log their name and the date that they subbed. Okay? Then, 30 days later, the next time I see that they're present in the stream, I will automatically at them publicly and say, hey, couldn't help but notice that your Prime sub ran out. You should use it again. I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna make that. I'm so making that. I'm so making that. I don't care. It's happening. We're gonna call them. We're gonna call them Prime Sub Reminder. We're gonna make the Prime Sub Reminder. Can that be the next widget? Couldn't help but notice Prime Sub ran out. Oh, you know what'd be even better is I whisper them. There's no paper. Yeah, but okay, about when they don't have Prime anymore. But, bro, whose Prime runs out? Y'all motherfuckers love Amazon too much to let your Primes run out. Oh, you mean when Twitch doesn't have Primes anymore? Oh, true. True. I actually think it's pretty likely that Twitch Prime subs disappear probably, I would say, this year. Pretty soon, don't you think? So if I'm going to make this joke happen, I got to make it happen now. They get rid of it, cancel their Prime. No, okay, you probably meant cancel their Prime, but I'm talking about what if Twitch just cancels Twitch Prime altogether? Which I think is probably likely. Who has access to your image links? Me. I love the whisper idea. I had Prime, but I cut them since they closed all their stores in my country. Couldn't help but notice the Prime sub ran out, homie. Maybe you wanna reuse that bad boy again. I just skipped watching your stream for a week and then you go from Mark 1 to 52. What's Mark 1 to 52? What did I do? As long as you don't do the meme $5 a month girl. You want a hot take? I think she was right, okay? Where are your $5 at? Give me your money, or else. Come on, guys. Give it to me. Seaman Sucker's Prime is expired. Please shame them in chat. You changed everything on your stream. This chat's looking amazing. Don't you think it looks cool? I made this myself. Murky, you know what else is cool? If you are a VIP status or above, you can post images. Yeah, there we go. I let my special VIPs post images in chat. Will I do a gaming stream anytime soon? Yeah, I'll do a gaming stream soon. And by soon, I mean like relative to like the age of the universe, it's pretty soon. The universe has been around for like 14 billion years. So like even if I do like a stream in like 10 years from now, it's like pretty soon, relatively speaking. Know what I'm saying? Now, your chat looks a little different than the one I was able to put together with the tool I got from you. Do you have the extra CSS on it or something, dude? What do you mean? I built this widget. The sad part about the story is that she became ultra successful milking her simps, dude. Okay, dropping the joke for 1 second. She wasn't entirely wrong, okay? Some people do this thing. Let's be real, guys. Okay, wait. I am actually unironically doing the $5 meme thing. There are some people that do this whole thing where, like, unprovoked, and I didn't even ask, okay? They're like, I can't donate because I'm broke. I'm like, I didn't ask you. You didn't have to say that, for one. And number two, I feel like if you're a streamer, you can't be like, I'm broke. Being a streamer, like, you have to, like, y'all motherfuckers got, like, gaming PCs and shit, and with, like, gigabit internet to stream, because you need fast internet to stream. Like, you could just say, like, man, fuck you, Nutty, I don't want to give you money. And I'd be totally okay with that. Tony Stark. The feathered background. I'm broke. That's what I said. Wait, what did you say? Hey, I'm totally okay. If you guys come on my stream and you're just like, Nutty dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a millionaire, but you ain't touching this cheddar. Just say that. That's fine. You don't have to give me money. I just do find it odd when there are streamers that stream for like 40 hours a week. They're like, man, dude, I give you $1, but I'm broke. Just like, maybe don't stream for 40 hours a week. Nutty, heck you, but take my money, dude. He's openly avoidant. These were a Prime sub. I'm tired of my wife announcing the current Twitch bill total at dinner every night, dude. The Twitch bill total, dude. Honey, what are we having for dinner tonight? Sorry, babe. I can't feed the family because I spent it on Twitch subs. I'm broke. I can't afford your free assets. Man.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is
I just want people to like...
Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
I just want people to enjoy the widgets that I make, and then if they want to, I mean, if you don't like my widgets, you don't have to use them either. Like, that's totally fine too. But man, some of the nerve people have in the YouTube comments are it's a bit yikes, guys. Some of them are a bit unhinged. They're complaining about the fact that I direct you to my website to download the widget. They're like, you're just trying to sell me stuff. I'm like, but it's free. it's It's free. Like, it literally says, like, you don't pay for it. Nah, dude. Just trying to take our money, dude. YouTube comments are toxic. That's alright. I try my best. It's not good enough. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm used to not being enough for people. You're just trying to sell me stuff, sir. You have the option of not to... Lol, come on. It's alright. I already know some person. I can't wait. I'm super excited. Super excited for the person that's gonna complain because I added a button here on my widget that links you to my other widgets. I'm super excited for someone to comment that. It's gonna be very cool. Nutty's just trying to take our money, dude. And they always say it with that voice as well. Bro, can we change the font color on your multi-stream widget? I am now trying, but no chance, dude. You can do it with a custom CSS, but not in the actual settings itself. Are there a lot of people that would want to change the font color? If I had a question regarding one of your widgets, where can I go to ask? You can ask here. I don't know if I'll be able to answer it depending on how complicated the question is, but you can ask here. See how nice I am to you because you're a Twitch viewer? If you're a YouTube viewer, man, what a fucking stupid question. Nutty, can you give us a variable for chat message so we can change it with CSS, please? A variable? There's a class for it already, I'm pretty sure. It's either a class or an ID. It might be hash message blah blah blah. Bro, I would like to speak to your manager. Okay, Toba boy. Nutty, I'm using your music player widget. It's very nice, but is there any way to keep it constant and not disappear when paused? The music widget will eventually have a settings page, much like this one, and I could probably consider adding that as an option. That's a good idea. But I don't have that functionality built in just quite yet. Majin. I don't know if I read that name right. Do you like this minimal music widget? Look, Dragon Roost Island. Bro, nutty dude, I'm broke. My YouTube desktop app is stuck. Well. Nutty, how do I use your Q&A widget with SpeakerBot to have TTS messages? I remember I once saw a video about it, but I can't find it. You have to add it to, like, the StreamerBot code. You just, like, add it in there. That doesn't help you at all. That's the most... I might as well have just not said anything instead of that completely useless sentence that I just said just now. In the code that you imported, the one that says highlight message, you just, at the end of it, you add a SpeakerBot command if you already use SpeakerBot, and then make sure it's formatted like this. Display name and then the message in brackets. This song is traumatic for me. So many hours of my child brain struggling to comprehend puzzles. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Megaloid. Megaloid 2077. Remember when I said I was gonna go to bed at 5? I got my second win, homie. I'm awake again. Okay then. In the streamer bot chat shortcuts, when I use pull random quotes, it just posts the code instead of quotes from the list, homie. Sorry, I was too busy voice acting that I don't remember what I don't even know what you're asking. Sorry. What are you asking? What? What the fuck? Okay, wait. Streambot chat shortcuts. When I use pull random quotes, it just posts the code instead of the quotes in the list. Dude, we gotta get this one off screen. I gotta get this one's gotta get off the screen. I might get banned by Twitch. I gotta get that one out of there. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I don't know actually. Holy. Crash 8 wanted to say thank you. I used a lot of your content to make some unique alerts. Helped me a ton. I'd love to show you an example sometime. Might provide inspiration. Hi again. Yo, you want a poster? Where you at? All right. Poster crew, rise up. Is my microphone working? Bro. Yo, Crash 8, you want a poster? Let me show you. I pull out the poster out. Crash 8, would you like a signed poster? I'll ship you a signed poster. That's a big donation. Bro, okay, it's working again. Crash, are you there in chat? Thanks for a massive donation. 75 big ones. Hold up. Hold up, King. Hold the phone. Hold on. We'll use the technology here, yeah? We'll use the technology, yeah? Alright. Follow me. Would you like this signed poster? I'll like literally ship it to you and shit. Why is the music not going to YouTube? Copyright reasons. I'm trying to break the law. Only if it's not expensive to ship to the States. Oh no, I fully expect you to pay for the shipping. I will not pay for it at all. You have to pay for it, no matter how much it costs. And then if you don't, I'll report. I'm just kidding. I'll pay for it. I need a I need a pen. I can sign this bad boy right now. Oh my god, Nutty's leaking again, guys. Is it possible to combine an event list and horizontal chat? Event list? What do you mean? Crash 8. I'm gonna... Alright. Crash 8, check your whispers. Check your whispers. Crash 8. Congratulations on purchasing poster number 66. We are getting dangerously close, guys. We are getting dangerously close. To the big number. I gotta tell you, I actually have one more poster to ship that I totally forgot about. So we're actually up to number 67.
Haha, 6.
All right, I'm gonna sign the front of it.
Haha, 6.
Crash, did you get a whisper just now? Crash 8, are you in chat? Did you get a whisper just now, or did I just sign this for no reason? The counter's off by 1. No, I haven't added to them. I haven't added them yet. I need to confirm to the person that they actually want the poster, so I haven't added them to the list. Check your replies. Got you, King. Oh my god, my automatic whisper thing worked? Amazing. Technology, guys. Let me check my whispers real quick. All right, we're gonna sign a poster. Just so you guys know, anyone in chat who's never seen this poster before? Anyone? Anyone never seen this poster before? I have a tradition on my stream where anyone that gives a fat donation of $50 or more, I like to send you off a signed nutty poster of Metropolis. So I had a friend, one of the homies, she made this for me. It's got tons of references to the stream. And I sign each one and I number them and then I ship them out to you guys. So if you want a poster, guys, ever play around with an HDMI matrix with web GUI so StreamerBot can change the inputs based on an OBS scene? Nope, never done that in my life. All right, time to number it. This is number 66 for Crash 8. I still have 97 tool. Yeah, you don't need that. You can delete that. All right, let me put the number in the back. This is number 66. I like to put custom messages on the back of each poster, like handwritten messages. What if I just wrote thanks? How many D's are in Crash?
Haha, 6.
I want number 69 for sure, dude. I think we're gonna be hard locked at 69 or at 67 or whatever. No one's gonna want to buy a poster anymore because they're so close to 69. Should I just like take it off the market and say no one can have it? Thanks, Crash 8.
Haha, sex.
What do I write on the back, guys? Auction it off?
Haha, sex.
Bro, do you want me to run an auction for poster 69? I could actually do it. An you know what? I should run an auction for 69. That's insane work.
Sex.
I would bid on poster 69. What if... How do I do it? Because, like... It's going to be a free-for-all. I got to just decide now what we do with poster 69. Charity auction for the 69th one. Can I be the I'm just kidding. What charity would I do, though? I don't know how to run an auction. How do I run an auction? I would bid on poster 69 despite never seeing any poster. Dude, doesn't it look cool? What do we write for Crash, guys? What do we put on the back? There once was a man or woman named Crash. He or she had a lot of cash. What comes after that? There once was a man or woman named Crash. He or she had a lot of cash. What rhymes with cash? Rash. Flash. Something something. 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 Bangers and mash. Potatoes, that is. They're the goat. Just like you. Thanks for the dono. I will now immediately spend it to fix my car. Tongue face. Thanks, you just paid for about a third of a tire. There you go. I'll get that shipped to you probably next week. Crash, I'll get this shipped out to you next week. But there you go, there's your signed poster. Congratulations on poster number 68. I need a tube. I need to shove this into a tube. Oh, there's already one in here. That's weird. Why is there a poster in here? That's... Okay. Not that one. Camera 4. Okay, my voice commands aren't working. Dono 65, still waiting. No, that was 66, wasn't it? Just go drive to the post office now, Nutty. Don't let a blown tire get in the way, King. Is anything in here? There you go. Guys, if you want a poster, pay up, son. Chat, I'm really sleepy. Wanna play some Apex? Apex time, guys. All right, I gotta get your name written down on this so I don't forget. Crash 8. If I don't ship this poster for a while, just know that I totally forgot, yeah? It's been 84 years since we played Drop Dunes. I guess it would be a good time for repo. Just don't charge me a storage fee if you keep it. Oh, there'll be a storage fee. There'll be a storage fee, alright. Hello, Kozu Mellow. Alright, I'm gonna go clean up now, and you guys are gonna watch me clean up. You guys wanna watch me clean up? You guys want to watch me clean up right now? I'm tired. I've been awake for 24 hours. Yay, cleaning time, dude. Here, you can watch me clean with tracking camera. You can rest well, amigo. Wait, I'm not even sleeping yet. You guys are so quick to get rid of me. I'm not even... Yeah, guys, I think I'm about to head... Yo, see ya, nutty dude. Yeah, see you later, dude. Bro, look at my copious amounts of instant ramen just on this desk here. Reckon I should have instant ramen for breakfast, guys. I have a plethora of flavors. I have a plethora of flavors. Many different flavors of instant ramen. You know, I'm like a convenience store right here. It's like a convenience store right here, guys. Thank goodness he's leaving. I mean, hi Nutty, I didn't see you there, homie. MSG, yeah, dude, I love Madison Square Garden. The hot ones are banned in my country. Where do you live? Denmark? Did I just dox you? Bro, naughty dude. Not the dox king, dude. Common Donkey Kong L? Yeah, dude. What a big L from Donkey Kong. Imagine. What heat is Budak? This is the 2 times spicy. What heat is Budak? I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty hot. For me anyway. I'm a little bit of a pussy when it comes to spicy food. I think this one is just right. I think this one is the best, okay? If you're looking for a peak flavor of like instant ramen, that's it right there, guys. Even Bulldog 0.5 is spicy. The carbonara one is the GOAT. It's my favorite one, is the pink one. Right here, guys. Thing is, like, I put QP mayo in it, which, like, cuts the spiciness level. But even then, it's, like, pretty hot. So, Dan, would you agree that this is pretty hot? Or am I just a little baby? Would you agree? Because, like, I think it's pretty hot. But you always have those friends that are like, oh, it's not even that hot. I've had way hotter than that, dude. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, okay? No one thinks you're
Hey
cool.
Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Slice of yellow cheese makes it noise. Like the plastic cheese. I tried it before. I wasn't a huge fan of having cheese in there. But putting QP mayo is the GOAT. When are we gonna see you eat them in hot pot? Chat, one day, this is never gonna happen. I wanna have a bigger space to stream. Here's what I want, okay? I wanna get a fucking house, like a big house, okay? And I wanna rig cameras in every room of the house, right?
but then I'm gonna set. Have you guys ever played Resident Evil before? Like the old, like the PlayStation 1 Resident Evils? And you know how like those Resident Evil games were 3D but not really 3D? Because they just had like the static camera, and every time you move to the next room, it's just a different camera angle that doesn't move. That's what I want for my streaming setup. I want to have like a big ass I want to have a mansion, yeah? Okay? And then I want to have it so that when I walk from one room into another, it has like motion sensors. And then it just automatically switches cameras so you feel like you're playing a Resident Evil game. You know? How much do I need to donate to get you a McMansion? I don't even need a mansion, okay? Just something bigger than a shoebox, okay? That's it. Give me something that's bigger than a shoebox. Because then if I had something like that, okay, then you guys could actually see me cook shit. Spoilers, I don't know how to cook, but that's great because you get to see it on stream. It'll be like the best like live streaming setup ever. It'll be like a live streaming kitchen setup with someone who doesn't know how to cook, and it's gonna be awesome. There's gonna be like a sky cam, like a sky cam over like the kitchen island, you know. And then there'll be like an oven cam, you know. Great, it'll be sick. Even though I never use the oven, air fryer. Well, air fryer cam, you know. We'll have an air fryer cam. That's what we need. My next tattoo is gonna be a Nutty logo. If you can prove to me that you got my logo tattooed on your body, I will give you probably like $5. Instant ramen cooking lessons. Yeah, I'll give you VIP so you can send me a picture of it in chat. With the new overlay. Oh, thanks Dexter for getting the Apple Music widget. Yeah. Oh my god, Jeter Game Studio? Yo, Derek Jeter open up a game studio? That's crazy. I thought you're too busy doing the baseball. Is that what it's called? Doing the baseball? Alright, can you guys all like collectively just stop talking all at once? Like it's fuck me, okay? I gotta raid someone. You guys keep speaking all the time. Chat picks now? Yeah, VIPs only. Only VIPs can do that. If you ain't a VIP, you ain't with it, son. Is that how they say it? You ain't with it, son. Do I have to raid anyone, or can I just, like, not do that? Remember when Nutty said he was leaving at 5? Bro, I gotta pick up my tires today. I go to sleep. The lady at the tire shop's gonna be like, hey, your tires are wet. Your tires are ready, bro. I mean, mate. Howdy is going to be jealous. Wait, jealous of what? What's he gonna be jealous of? Sup, homies? Hello, Arxim. Oh, see, Arxim's here. Now I can't leave the stream. Slide off. Avoid the obligatory raider chant. Your tires are ready to... on the roads, mate. Guys, what am I doing on Friday? Can you guys tell me what I'm doing on Friday? I don't know what I'm doing. You better stay put. Stay put? Motherfuckers, when this stream ends and the next time you see me live
My body would not have left this chair, okay? You're gonna have to peel my body off this chair. I'm like organically fused to this chair. You don't have to worry about me going anywhere. I'm fine. I will be here for sure. 100%. It's 5 somewhere. Friday you will be giving away free chat overlay. No, I won't, because it's not ready yet. It will never be ready.
You're not fooling yourself. You know? You're doing great. Thanks to you, I got my OBSBot set up with fancy sauce. What's OBSBot? What's that? Never heard of it before. What's that? Look at me and tell me what's that. Guys, what is that even? What even is that? You know? You know what I mean, guys? What even is OBSBot? I'm gonna do my best Monka S impression. It's my best Monka S. What even is that, guys? Whoa, what's up here? Something up here, guys. Something very suspicious up here, guys. See you soon, Chad. See you soon, Nutty. Nice to see you after a long time. I used to be Universal Gamer MX, but changed my name. See you, Kozu. Honestly, the tracking is... What are you guys talking about? What is OBS bot? Never heard of it before. What is this mysterious thing you guys keep talking about? Can you guys leave me alone? I'm trying to find something to raid and you guys keep on entertaining me. Alright. Chat, decide to me what we're doing on Friday. Otherwise, I won't stream. Yeah, tell me what we're doing. I don't know. I don't have anyone to raid other than the usual suspects. K-Buy? No, I think you mean KBBQ is what I would like to eat right now. Send nudes. I would actually love to eat noodles right now. Bro, can we look up some ramen noodle recipes? Like ramen noodle hacks? It's my favorite thing to look at on the internet. Can we look at some best instant ramen ever? Doesn't that look yummy? If you eat like a 5-year-old like me. Ramen would literally bust right now, dude. Maybe check out pogly.gg thingy. You can self-host for real-time overlays. You are the chimp commander. What's CC? Pogly standalone has arrived. Real-time collaborative? What's that? Real-time collaborative? Real-time collaborative
Angry
stream
Shadow.
overlay.
Nano asked me, should Nutty go with his sleepy ideas on Friday? Mate, if Nutty's got a few sleepy ideas and wants to give them a crack on Friday, why not? Sometimes the best ideas come when you're feeling a bit knackered. Plus, if it all goes pear-shaped, there's always the weekend for a cheeky reset. Just like heading to Bunnings for a snag after a rough week, you know? Fair dinkum gotta roll with it.
I don't understand what Pogly is. What's collaborative? Pogtastic? That's my word. I always say things as... No, I say things are pogtacular. It's very similar though. Pogly is a real-time collaborative stream overlay. Think Figma, but for your ass. I mean, for OBS. Wait, is this a big deal that I should be super caring about? What the hell is this? Yo, Bren Fu. Thanks for the primer. I'll be catching up with you in 30 days, friend. Okay? I'll be checking 30 days from now. I'm gonna be checking if you have that Prime sub. Know what I'm saying, son? Not sure if serious about collaborative. What the fuck does that mean? I've never seen that word in my life. How's this different to cream elements? Oh, I guess it appears on stream as you just drag stuff. Wait, why am I looking at this? How does this serve me right now? No need to refresh sources, but can I add browser sources to it? So this is like cream elements, but like more poggers. Fascinating. I've been stream on a platform called Noise. It is a place where viewers can place and earn cards and coins and create custom clip when you finish streaming to feature best moments. How do you like it? Is it good? Nutty, I got a quick fire question for you, homie. Voice meter or application audio beta? Which is best for splitting audio channels these days? Voice meter gives you more flexibility and inputs, outputs. Audio capture is just good for splitting audio, and that's basically it. Only for OBS. I use application audio capture, but you can use voice meter if you want to. Chat! Leave me alone. I'm raiding someone. I don't want to read anyone's messages until I've found someone to raid. Who am I raiding? You will go to sleep, or I'll put you to sleep. Are you gonna watch Happy Gilmore 2, Dan? I can't believe that's an actual thing. That's really happening. I'm gonna raid Oates. He really needs the viewers right now. He only has a measly 863 viewers. Like, honestly, how embarrassing is that? You could never catch me with that few viewers. Honestly, should be ashamed of himself for just only having 850 viewers. It's honestly disgusting. You should tell him that, by the way. Just kidding. Thanks, guys. I'm like extremely tired right now. I've been awake for 24 hours.
So take care of yourselves. Have a splendid weekend, guys. Enjoy the weekend. But after that, stop enjoying it. You're hogging it. I'll get jealous if you enjoy it too much. So just enjoy it for the weekend, and then just stop. Yeah. Okay. Take care, everyone. I love none of you, honestly, because that's weird. You guys are viewers. This is strictly a viewer-streamer relationship. Like, love is a strong word in that situation, so I would never use it. So but I have some, lukewarm feelings about you guys. This is the most awkward goodbye of all time. Okay, see you later, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. You know what I'm saying?